let's, wonder if I can noise suppress that. Give me 1 second. Properties. No, not properties. I want to go into filters. Filters. Noise suppression. It is already on. I already have the noise suppression on. Heck. Give me 1 second. Gonna move it even further away. Yeah. Okay. That is even further away than it was before. So if that didn't work, I don't know what will. Also, did that work? Do we have quality options? We're doing a little bit of problem solving here to start us off this morning. Yeah, we do have quality options. Lovely. Oh yeah, I gotta get the help me. I forgot I need to go and grab that. Okay. Let's go. This is good. Those are good. Up this wand, and I'll bring the torch with me because it's on the cheap and it might end up being handy. Could also do this potentially, which it almost shoots faster. I'm on fire immediately. Nice. Thankfully I haven't healed yet. Well, this'll dig. Still no help me. I'll get the help me going. Don't worry. I'm gonna do this. We have quality options. Good. Ooh, put that on there just as a backup whole thing. Is the noise gone now? Because like the fan is much further away than it normally is at this point. I would assume that I have fixed it, but I could be wrong. Just make a path through here. Wow, this actually runs out of mana eventually. I'm surprised. This is going to be a little bit of slow going to get to my health, but I'm going to make sure that this is set up right away. So that way I don't have to worry about it. I might just use a bomb. I'll use some gunpowder probably. Little touch of that. Didn't even do anything. Go. And a little bit more gunpowder here. Beautiful. Now we got a path through. Good stuff, so I'm going to be able to come back up. Noise seems to be fixed. Good. Yeah, it's not surprising that it was just the fan in the background. This is the first year I've actually ever had to use a fan in the heat. Normally I just deal with it and it's not that bad. But yeah, this year it's a little bit of a special case, so I'm allowing myself to use a fan. I hope you can forgive me, chat. Alright, let's put it this way, I guess. I think I got blown the hell up. Too bad he didn't take the actual tablet damage. Such a weird patch. It's kind of disappointing that tablets are so inconsistent in that regard now. This thing is kind of pumping. Pretty good, despite being a very basic wand. I really like the extra bouncing burst on here, just for a little bit of extra deeps. Normally, you don't see people intermingling projectiles on their wands too much when they get a little bit better. Just because it's like, oh yeah, it's not even going to be accurate. But this setup is working really well. You're in BC, right? Near Seattle, and the weather was crazy. Thankfully it's cooled off. Yeah, it's been nuts in BC. Like, absolutely crazy. I think it's maybe getting better. Last night was, like, actually bearable, which was fantastic. It was definitely the best sleep I've had in a while. Got up to 46 here. Yeah, I think it was meant to get up to 49 here. But, I don't think it ever did get up to 49, thankfully. At least not where I'm living. But yeah, the Lytton was, it hit, like, a bunch of records, and then it got, like, fucking caught on fire. And it's just like, and they're evacuated. Damn, I saw him coming this way. I was hoping that I'd be able to get the cool snipe. Did miss, though. That's okay. That's okay. You know, I normally don't take this faster levitation perk early on, because it's really weird with the movement. But it feels pretty good. It's honestly not bad. I don't think it's as strong as the faster movement, but I think if you get used to it, it does end up giving you a lot of defensive potency. Quadruple kill. That's sick. We got them all with one tablet. Surprised it didn't run out of juice there. Lovely. It's a lovely tablet kill. Hey. Thinking a little gunpowder. A little gunpowder action, perhaps. And at least makes us a spot where we can bomb if we choose, or we can just continue to gunpowder through. There we go, I think we're in. Nice. We got that, so that's going to give us a little bit of extra health when we go back up to heal. Keep in mind, as long as we're over 44, we're safe. From, not the worst case scenario, but one of the worst case scenarios. Are we shifting today? No, we're going to New Game Plus, so I don't think we're going to be shifting. I think I spied some chaotic poly. Yeah, if I were going to shift, the only thing I'm shifting is lava. That's the only thing I'm willing to shift right now. Because, that could be convenient for the run. But yeah, we're going to be going to New Game Plus, and we're going to be getting a sub 1 minute run. That's the plan. Basically, you can get sub 1 minute speedrun time in New Game Plus, and if that counts it for your atreevement, which is fantastic. We're definitely going to utilize that, essentially. Because, yeah, we've been waiting on, like, dailies, and it just hasn't been happening. So it's like, well, let's just show off an easy way to do this. At least easy for somebody who's consistent at the game, right? Saying this while having this level of HP is probably a bit of a death sentence. I realize that. We should be careful, because we are fast approaching the area where I could just fucking die, you know? Alright, probably one of these situations. I use a little bit of gunpowder as well. Go. And we got Burst of Air as well as an actual good spell. Very nice. What's the plan for sub 1 minute New Game Plus? We're just going to make an incredible Teleport 1 drive. That's the plan. How long has that been a thing? I thought the daily practice was the only possible way. I think it's been a thing the whole time, Arkansas. It's just that it hasn't been a widely considered option. So, you know, all the people who are giving advice just never really considered it. I would imagine that there's probably a couple of clever people who have done it beforehand and then never really shared the idea. But, yeah, someone had come in here the other day, and they're like, oh, yeah, you can just do it in New Game Plus. And I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. And then I, like, thought about other achievements where you can go and get them specifically in New Game Plus, and I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, that actually makes it, like, it's sickening how much sense it makes, you know? Alright, I don't have teleport, so I can't do too much stuff with that. Probably, people never noticed. It's probably just a thing that nobody ever tried, to be honest. I had to guess. So I can't edit in here, so I don't really know why I'm carrying that wand, but, you know, you have it now. Does the same strat work for no-hit, peaceful, etc.? Probably Arkansas. Like, if you wanted to cheese all the achievements, I bet you could in that exact form. What achievements are we talking about? We're talking about the achievements, the achievements that are on the tree. This wand is dead to me. We'll hold on to this thing because it's got the circle, the orbiting arc, which is really good. I'm probably gonna have to black hole back up to grab that because we're gonna have a pretty consistent full clear of fungal here, I think. Fungal should be a pretty easy time with 160 HP, especially since I've basically cleared my way over there already. We managed to find 2 hearts on this level. We didn't find any on the previous, but I still feel like I'm in really good shape. This is a nice start to a run. Very, very cozy. Nothing special, but it's got the stuff. Got the necessary things to make this happen. Trying to do this with a little bit of momentum so that way I can actually go through the wall. There we go. A little bit wasteful. Hey, Virtual Bank gifting out a subscription. This one going out to DC Actual. You've been forcefully conscripted into the Armada by Virtual Bank, and yeah, I hope you enjoy your emotes. And yeah, Thank you once again, Virtual Beck. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Guy. This dude. He almost got glitter bombed. Damn it, I missed. Oh my goodness, I got glitter bombed. Do not blow me up. That does so much damage. I'm just gonna kill him. Forget trying to do it that way. But yeah, thank you, Virtual Beck. Let's see here. I can't get... What do you mean it's cold? Drive? How could it be cold? I don't believe it's cold anywhere right now. I took out the ice block, like, less than half an hour ago. Michaela, like, came into the room 5 minutes after I took it out, and it was already, like, just an ice cube. It's sitting in water, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like a giant brick of ice. It's kind of nuts. And I think it's partly because the fan is, like, moving hot air over it. And that's partly causing it. But, yeah, it's nuts. Ooh, that's a fun wand. Yo. Oh my goodness, I thought I was doomed. My face when it's cool out because we got a layer of smoke on the city drowning out the sun. Yeah, strats. Strats, am I right? It rained the whole day and it's still hot AF. Yeah, that's a rip. It's a big rip for me. Would love to get that gold. Nice. Nice. Oh god. You almost got me with that tentacle. Go. Nice. The murders. Whoa. I thought for sure that that was gonna get blocked by the corpse there. Only had to burn a city down last night for it. They've sacrificed themselves to make it noticeably cooler here. They're truly the heroes in our community. Let's hit up this way. Got him. Got him. Make sure we gather up this gold. But yeah, it fucking sucks. I hope I hope there's like enough insurance and whatnot to recover as much as they can. I haven't heard how bad the damage is or anything like that. Like, it's one thing getting displaced. It's a whole nother thing when you've got nothing to come back to. So I have no idea how bad it is. This might be bomb territory, I think. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I'm missing out on this gold for sure. I thought for sure I had that bomb. That tablet toss was wrong. Robocop over here now. That's terrifying. I'm trying my best, but I'm not getting any of this gold. That's just how it is. Okay, nice. We're trying to be as greedy as possible. Lytton is pretty much gone from what I heard. That's really unfortunate. How you doing, Quote? Oh, come on in. Your wand's still kind of whack. I don't have any way to edit, so I don't really have the damage output. Ow. This guy is taking massively reduced damage to the, he's basically only taking slice damage. There we go. We did manage to kill him, though. But yeah, our damage output sucks. Let's just bomb this guy. It's probably going to be the simple solution. There we go. Yeah, without the ability to edit. We decided not to black hole open the first thing because Scode is a risk, and I want to do this on my first try. Pheromone Flask is interesting. I might want to roll Pheromone. I've been thinking about different ways to use Pheromone, actually. Put some English on that tab. He did. Really did. I feel like I put enough English on my own tablets, though, you know? We're already surprisingly English. Go. Blow that guy up. Tablet him. Murder that. Good stuff. Top prio is this guy. Stuff. And tablet the ant. There's more. My god. It's kind of just a party. Like, you could blame the wand, but I think it's kind of just like really populated in this this fungal. This is a very open chunk of fungal that we're experiencing here. It is not normally like this. There's probably like been a bunch of explosions and stuff that happened here. Excuse me. God damn it. There we go. Finally got him. That was beautiful. I'm glad. Glad you thought so. Let's see what we got up here. There's a bunch of scary enemies that can spawn around here. Got a nice looking wand, and it turned out to be absolute trash. That's a really disappointingly statted wand. It's a crap ton of oh my god. That's not what I expected at all. That's really weird. The physics object couldn't travel through the fungus. There we go. Finally got him. Look at how much fungus this is. This is insane. There we go. The game really wants you to shift. I'll shift my pheromone. I think pheromone is a worthwhile thing to shift. I was thinking about doing like pheromone shenanigans earlier because there's like mimics and stuff, and I've never like ambrosia pheromone to mimic, and there's like a couple different like mimi tricks that I haven't used before, so I'm gonna shift this. See what we end up with. Fungus tower. Yeah, pretty much. We got okay, something else became pheromone. Interesting. We'll see what else we can do with that. I don't know what else became pheromone. The fact that we still have pheromone is a good sign. Do a little bit of this action. We have a torch here to burn through this. There we go. This is not an easy kill. Go. Actually survived. There we go. Ambrosia pheromone isn't great. What do you mean by that, Storm? Also, how you doing, Neobite? Welcome on in. Let's turn every liquid into polymorph. No, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. We're gonna not. We won't say we did, I guess. More pheromone. This is actual pheromone as well. Actual pheromone flasks everywhere right now, which is good stuff. I mean, if we turned Ambrosia into Pheromone, that wouldn't be great? No. But I want to have an Ambrosia Pheromone combo, so that way Pheromone, like I can Ambrosia Pheromone a Mimic and get unlimited of whatever I want out of it, because that's cool. Smashu said, can you choose what shifts? Kind of. A little bit. You have influence over it. You don't get to choose 100%. Good answer in chat there by Razzlestorm. Load that guy the old-fashioned way, looking good. I'm actually kind of digging faster levitation right now. It's kind of doing stuff for me, and by kinda I mean like it is doing stuff for me. It's great and really good. How am I dealing with this guy? If he's just gonna sit there, we've got a problem. Okay, that's interesting. Gonna burst of air him back a little bit. What? Oh, he was super lit up. What the hell? Mana him? I could have. How it works? Mimic stuff? Oh yeah, so basically with the Mimic, let's burn this real quick. Basically with the Mimic, you can, if you pheromone it, it'll like you, and it'll just give you stuff instead. But it dies when it gives you its stuff. And with an Ambrosia, it can no longer die, so it'll just give you unlimited stuff. Faster levitation is great as long as you can deal with the downside. Indeed. Hey, Vito and gang, how you doing, Vito? Welcome on in. How is your noiting on this fine day? Hopefully it was well. Welcome on in, Raiders of the Yowlet. Welcome. Let's see here. Fan, howdy. Let's just murder this thing that's drowning. Lovely. We're going to be doing a sub 1 minute speedrun today. It's going to be cool. Mudpunk, how do you do? Hello. Game hated me today, Sag. That is very unfortunate, Vito. But there's days like that, you know? Some days you just get absolutely bodied. Some days you just get a bunch of free shit. We don't know what kind of day we're having just yet. It's been a pretty neutral run, I would say. Nothing amazing, but you know how it is. Just get carried with the wow. They're just gonna they're just gonna keep swapping. Why swappers swap swappers? What are they doing? What are the motives of the swapper? They're an enigma. I don't understand. All right, one moment here. Everyone in mind, if you don't know who Wito is, he's a fantastic fellow Noita and variety streamer, good friend of mine, and always fantastic entertainment. I would highly recommend you go and check him out. Click on that link, give him a follow if you haven't already. Let's just, you know what? They've had their fun. That's enough. It's enough from both of you. There we go. Hoppers, go home. You're drunk. It's like, oh man, what if we swap? I don't. They must just derive some sort of sick pleasure from changing places. They watched one too many of those reality TV shows where they swap the wife or something, right? Something along that line, if I had to guess. Load this guy up with the goon powder. It's not happening so far. Come on. Come on. Living so far. Swapping is 100%. Is there kink? I guess. I'm still not 100% on shift mechanics. If you shifted ambrosia into pheromone, does it essentially create ambrosia plus pheromone effects? No. Basically, it'll just remove pheromone from reality, and ambrosia will be the only thing that exists between the two. So it just removes it from existence. Nerd. See him try to stop me with that kick, and I got him with the backup. Sweet. That was sweet. Alright, let's go gather this gold down here. We didn't really get too many wands out of here, sadly. But I guess there's still this this part over here that we can take a look around. Lightning. Chaotic lightning. Get that into a wall. Oh, frick. There we go. More stuff. I'm terrified of teleporters, but I haven't really seen too many. I know there are a few liquids where it combines effects. Kind of. There's like a bunch of glitchy interactions that don't work properly. Hey, what's on the menu today? Well, we're gonna open up with some Noita. We're gonna be doing a New Game Plus run, and the New Game Plus run will enable us to do some cool stuff. And yeah, basically we're gonna get a sub 1 minute speed run in New Game Plus, which will allow us to, you know, finally get the atreevement, which we've had before, mind you, but it's been very finicky as of late, and I haven't been able to get it recently. So yeah, we're trying to get that right now. Weird fungus pouch. Oh, being a problem, aren't you? Gonna fight him the old-fashioned way. Here we go. Interesting, yeah. And also after that, we're gonna go play some Below, which is a game that I had a lot of fun with the other day. It's at first I thought it was gonna be like Noita, where it's like an exploration roguelike. It's more of like a horror roguelike kind of. It's pretty intense. It's a very, very intense game. That's what I can say about that. Yeah, it's got survival aspects. It's pretty cool. I was enjoying it. But I crashed the other day, like 6 hours in, and I just I didn't have the power in me to relaunch it and continue. But I want to see if I can actually finish off my run and maybe get my first victory. And yeah, if we win that, then I'll put it to a poll on what to do next, because I've got a couple different games lined up. We've got Way of the Samurai, Other Side. I have so many different games that are like available for me to play right now, so it's awesome. Leaning towards atmospheric more than horror. Yeah, I would say atmospheric might be a better way to put it, but things are pretty spooky. I'm not sure if you've seen it get into the late game, but things are kicking off. It's nutty. Wasn't that unstable telly? It was. There's 2 unstable tellies kicking around. Also, I set this on fire, but it didn't burn all the way through, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Also, for some reason, we didn't get a wand in there, which is also a pain in the butt. Please burn properly. Why aren't you burning? Why aren't you burning? Why isn't it burning properly? It's so weird. Oh, the smoke from the thing is stopping it from burning. That's really cool. Humid air won't let it burn. You can definitely burn stuff with humid air. I'm pretty sure it's the smoke that's othering the fire. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's a combination. No, it's probably just the humid air. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to bust through that with a bomb or something. Yeah. Frick. Oh my god, that had such a bounce to it. That's crazy. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Howdy, how you doing, Rat Digger? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. That's a lot. We could roll pheromone again. Come on. Let's go check out what this wand is over here. We got pheromone flasks everywhere at this point. How you doing? Sophilus, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So good. What was the shift? We shifted pheromone, and we don't know what shifted into it, but there is now an abundance of it. It's everywhere. It is every. We got some of the worst fungal ones I've ever had, by the way. These are really poor. Quite terrible. I'm gonna use a, I was gonna use a black hole. I don't wanna use a black hole. Very slowly burn through this, I guess. I'm on fire. There we go, now it's burning. Now we finally got some burning for whatever reason. Come on. Sneak through here yet? Not quite. Not quite. Again. I don't know if I even see anything in here. I don't think I do. I just want to know if there's an HP in there, okay? That's all I want. It doesn't look like there's an HP or a chest in there. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. I'll take this unstable, and... Oh, wait, I guess I've got gunpowder. What am I doing? Gunpowder is so broken. Ow. It's just like, hey, you want unlimited mini bombs in the exact spot that you want them at all times? Yeah? Okay, here you go. That's pretty good, right? I'm stuck. There we go. Let's go ahead and dump that. I'm gonna chug this whole thing because I have a need for speed. Go. Grab one of those. Oh, you could shift gunpowder? I could. I don't really see much purpose behind doing such a thing. Seems like a overall not helpful thing. Okay, so we do want a 5th wand. This thing has some double spells on it, and that's good enough for me. Normally I find better than that, but, you know how it is. Every once in a while you get an unlucky floor, and I've got the unstable teleport, so that way I can come back up if I want. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Just said gunpowder's broken. That doesn't mean you want... You don't... Ambrosia's broken. You don't want to shift ambrosia and turn everything into ambrosia. That's not helpful. It's not helpful. Wow. Wow. I'll take the more love. Be helpful. What did I just buy? Telecast, that's fine. I probably would have bought that anyway. So we've got a good wand. Is nice. I'll hold a couple of these. Bambi redeemed something good. What do you want? Shift gunpowder now. Okay. Guess we didn't want the run to succeed anyway, right? Shifted blood to ambrosia and was not helpful. Yeah. Like, oh man, now I don't. It's either, oh man, now I don't have ambrosia, or oh man, now everything is blood. Or sorry, the other way around. Now everyone is bleeding ambrosia. Like it's just very unhelpful. You know? All right. We want hollow egg. We want what else do I want on this? What am I gonna make for my main wand? Turns out, invulnerable enemies are hard. Yeah, they're kind of difficult. They have their own unique set of things that make it difficult to deal with them, for sure. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of a dumb wand, I think. I shifted blood to acid light last night. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds challenging. that's how I'll put it. That's challenging. Okay, let's do something like this. We can do that and triple it, and that should be pretty good. Yeah, so that's just gonna kill stuff. That's gonna outright kill everything on the floor, and we can put speed up on this to improve that. And now we're starting to look a little bit more sound on this build. Good. This wand is pretty much dead to me. I'll hold on to this for accelerating shot shenanigans. Some something along that line. I'm gonna have to anger Steven, and it doesn't really matter where I dig up. I've got a little bit of a low HP bar here, but I'm gonna risk it anyway. Come on, Steven, I know you're pissed off about that. Took his time. Okay, well, I'm bad. This is officially mildly scary. I'm gonna wait for him to anger, or go after the fish. Okay. My speed up ran out, which is a real problem. Here we go. Let's take that mild explosion. I'm blaming just like all sorts of timings were just off there. That's my excuse. There we go. There we go. That could have gone a lot better, but we're fine. We're fine. We managed to do this in one, which is nice as well. This thing is, pretty good. The only problem with it is it's kind of difficult to shoot physics objects, but it's not that big of a deal. This wand is fun? Yeah, it's good. It is a strong wand. It's a little bit, on the expensive side, and I don't get to spam it out very well, so it's not going to do great against hordes. But it will definitely kill any single enemy pretty well. Man, that acceleration was making me feel... so much better. I feel a lot weaker without it now. What's up, Michaela? Oh, good idea. Good idea. What is the sub 1 minute achievement? You gotta beat the game in under a minute, Sokolis, and we're gonna do that in New Game Plus to make it, basically like a cheat.
Slow drive.
Thank you. Alright. Head down here. What do we have? This garbage. I guess the critical hit will be nice. Take that. Add that onto my main wand. Okay, so we are going to be fungal shifting the gunpowder, which I'm not happy about, but I'll live with it. I'll live with it. She's already gone. Holy Q. Alright. Where did I leave my gunpowder? Gotta be around here somewhere. Does anyone remember where I left my gunpowder? It's probably up a little bit higher. There's more acceleration. I need more speed. It's so good. Alright. Thank you, Michaela. I think I left my gunpowder up here. There it is. Ooh.
Hello, Q as well.
Throw that there. Okay. Perfect. Michaela ended up picking up Sims 4 today. She's going to be streaming that at some point, I think. Cool. Let's grab some of that. Grab a bunch of that. There we go. Beautiful. Work with me, damn it! Solar says hi, Michaela. Big fan. She's already gone. Hey! Got him. Got him. Did she create you both in Sims? No, she has not done that yet. I don't know if she's got like a storyboard planned yet.
Storyboard. Hello,
Yeah.
Solar.
Well, you gotta have a compelling story to tell if you're playing Sims 4.
What do you mean?
You can't just go in blind and
Why
make like a
not?
random character and
Why
try to learn
not?
how to play the piano.
Why not?
It just can't be done. That's not how the game is played. You got to do streamer entertainment. But I'm just
Huh.
don't have to. But chat will be disappointed if you don't.
Wow.
Okay. Let's take that, and this is a nice basic digging wand. Good. Some compelling story. Why? Just go to Sex Lab and get some funny mods in your set. Wow. Okay, there we go. We are definitely a little bit low on some stuff at this point, but that's okay. I think we'll be able to clear this floor pretty easily. If I can find teleport, I'm basically set. This thing has a little bit more range than I expected. In that it seems to kill anything on screen that I click at, which is good. Hey, there's more stuff. Yeah. So it does have a bit of a range limitation. It's not perfect, but like it is better than most. The thing is it's got a harder range limitation than something that just has. Oh wow, oil is pheromone. interesting. So I just have to shoot a machine once and they'll stop attacking me. That's really nice. That's a super huge boon. We definitely use that to our advantage. Light shot. That is a fantastic black hole wand. And it can be used for storage if I do it right. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright, let's head up here and we'll just strip everything off of that. This is honestly a pretty good wand as it is. Like, that is effective. But, we are going to, simplify it down. Sadly. You know, the fire bolts are not really what we're after. Go. Oil is pheromone, so if you take oil blood, you're safe from fire and will have infinite supply of pheromone. Nice. Yeah, that is quite good. That is quite good. I think pheromone's one of those shifts that I'm kind of happy to always do because you don't really care if you. I don't care if I lose pheromone because normally I don't make it to that floor with pheromone anyway. What do we have here? We got a glimmer. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Things dying real fast. We're working on recharge time, not cast delay though, so it's a little bit less useful. But we'll just keep stripping wands, and eventually we'll have a good build going. I'm gonna bring a return with me because maybe I can Nala it with a lucky drop from the desert boss. If I can get like, I don't know, if I get like an acceleration flask, I'll consider going to the desert. I guess there's the acceleration flask up top, but I don't know how worth it that is to backtrack for. Move that out of the way. We'll get murdering over this side. So yeah, basically the cast delay is pretty relevant on this one because we're working against recharge time. So it's not super helpful. I don't think we're going to get the majority of this gold. We do have some basic digging. We might be able to get some of it. The always cast on this thing's a little bit annoying. I should consider trading it out sometime soon. No, these poor fishies. Oh, wait, that guy got loose. What's up, Michaela? What was that? Gonna see no? Okay. I'll see you later. Yesterday I got oil blood, then oil shifted to worm blood, so I had bootleg all-seeing eye. That's really cool, Smash U. It's unfortunate you had to damage yourself to get it to work, but still very resourceful. I don't know if I want to get rid of anything. This wand is kind of crushing. I love long distance cast telecast. It's such a fun combo. It's like, hey, do you have bad aim? Not anymore, you don't. Now you just kill things. Wow, that gold, like, did some sort of cool surf move onto the ocean and killed it. It was very unfortunate. Okay. Murder that guy, murder this guy. I want to find the eye puzzle. I haven't done that atreevement either. I mean, I have, but, like, not on this save. That's something that I gotta do. We might hold on to this teleport flask just to do that in a parallel world even. We'll see. We'll see. There's a high chance of good stuff being in here. Yeah. There's always, like, either a chest or a heart. Or almost always in that location. It's quite likely. Look at that range. That's really good. It's quite good. But yeah, if it doesn't latch onto anything, you just have to rely on the long-distance cast range, which is still pretty good. Not too bad. Going to work. Bye, guys. Have a good drive. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And if you're lurking, then I appreciate that, too. Ooh, what's going on over here? Wah! For sure, I was getting hit. Did not. There's kind of pheromone everywhere. It really makes you appreciate just how much oil is kicking around in the world. Like, it's honestly kind of crazy. That was probably just like an oil barrel that guy ended up getting exploded near. That was a miss. That was a miss. Oh, no. Okay. We're taking damage there. Oil trail is great. Yeah, oil trail will be great. You're right. Definitely not finding very much to work with on this floor, sadly. Also, I think I left an ice, I don't know what the ice guys are called yet. I gotta find their name. If we gotta worm around these parts. Like this was recent. Bad. This one's gonna be let's get on the next floor because I might accidentally kill a medic. Not what I want, obviously. Is that an always cast teleport? What the frick? A weird wand. Very weird wand. You gotta find a way to sell Noita oil to the US. I think they've got their own oil now because of fracking, right? They don't need anyone else's oil. They have unlimited oil for weird stuff. I don't know why Automod didn't like your message there. I don't see anything wrong with it. Going to allow the word put. Don't know why that's an illegal word. Lubina says, hi, I'm Spanish, and I understand half of what you say, but I love your stream. Thank you, Lubina. I really appreciate that. And I hope maybe you learn a thing or two. I really appreciate you. I try my best to be clear with my English, so that way, you know, everyone can understand me. But yeah, it's difficult. I wish I could communicate in more languages than just my own. But it's a time-intense thing. You knowing half of English is much better than me knowing just English. Can you speak fancy English? What is fancy? Fancy. Also what Lubina said. And as far as I can tell, you speak perfect English. I don't know what you're talking about. British English. Fine. This guy. I gotta make sure I look at the screen at least a little bit. How did he get out? It's like a magician. He had himself trapped in there earlier. Somehow managed to get out. He probably like wiggled out or something. I don't know. Odd. I call them Fucos or Fuckos because it looks like the ice guys are giving you the middle finger. I see. Reasonable. Let's just murder these guys. Ow! That hurt really bad. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh my god. They actually do a lot of damage if you let them hit you. If you find an oil material and put it on a light shot trigger, will it be a love gun? No, because that's not how the material will still be oil that it stains the enemy with, not the other thing, sadly. It would be really cool if it did work that way. We got a heart. Very nice. Sorts of goodies. The rat's like, get me out of here. I don't want to be here. You guys are jerks. Rat was right. I don't need more goodies. Hey, it's a damage up. Take that. I think we're gonna leave. I think we've got just about everything we can out of here. We could probably get like a couple more things, but pretty happy with what I currently have. Put that on there. The language where bottle of water is a bottle of water. Is that close enough? Is that what you wanted? Someone's gonna get offended. I'm surprised this actually hits him. Really surprising. I wasn't expecting it to go through shields. Tuesday. One of those. Okay. Should we go with the permanent shield? The answer is obviously yes. Teleported cast makes it go through shields, right? I guess so. I expected the telecast to get, like, repulsed, essentially, but it doesn't, for whatever odd reason. Razzlestorm. Okay, so this wand is dead. We got the damage up off of it. And this wand has drilling shot, which is pretty good. We got some stuff. Got some stuff. I wonder how this will work. It's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's upsetting. That's really upsetting. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Electric Arc intrigues me a little bit. I'm gonna grab these two. I'm gonna dump a bunch of spells. That, we'll get rid of this. I want to keep everything else. I'm being real greedy with my takes and keeps right now. Okay, so let's get rid of that, and we'll try that out. And what happens if I just shoot it? It's kind of not that impressive. What if I put the drill on there instead of one of those? I do think I want that drill instead, which is because it's gonna improve my my shot speed by a significant margin. I could also pull this off, take that, put that on instead, and then I could put the heavy spread on, and looking at a much faster shot speed once again. The telecast is costing me a crap ton though. It's the main problem. I don't think that Electric Arc is gonna pay for itself on this one. So we're not going to worry about that just yet. I'm going to get rid of the triplicate. I am going to go with this cheaper build, because that will help a decent amount. I could also improve my damage output even further by doing this instead, which is also going to make for a tighter circle, which might be a positive. I think that would be a positive. Okay, is there anything else that I really want to do with this? I could probably get rid of the long distance cast, but I do think that it is going to help me aim a little bit. I'm not going to worry about that. The critical hit is pretty dead. But I can store it on here safely. I'll put the red glimmer on there too. And we'll take the long distance cast, keep that up there. Got a lot of multicast that I'm trying to hold on to. This is going to start to really degrade my black holes. Annoying. But this is like a pretty decent setup overall. This thing has a 1 second recharge time on it, so it's really poor. But it is going to work. It is going to work. Let's do a little bet here, chat. Do you think... Wow, this is 21 degree spread. Wow. Thanks. Do you guys think that the... Here, I'm just going to start it. Is the shop going to be on the left or the right? You guys are going to have 1 minute to vote, so it's going to be very limited vote time on this. Do you think it will be on the left or the right? I try not to think. That's a good play, Jessamine. I tend to do the same. All right, let's get moving. Oh my God, that's a disaster. That is a disaster. I'm really unhappy about that. I was super worried about stuff just not working. Go. Both. You can't predict both. That's not how that works. What are you, some kind of hacker? Go. Put a little concentrated mana on that so that way it blows itself up. Wow. Okay. That's horrifying. Two shops. Two shops, by the way. I'm putting all my money on both. But doesn't that just, like, lose you money when you do that? Pretty sure that's what happens, is you just lose money. Just check totallyrealstats.com, and Alias is #1 for being a good streamer. Have to agree. Wow. Definitely real stats. Definitely not made up stats. Further these, but I appreciate that. Nearby, thank you. Thank you. Guys are just slowly murdering themselves. It's good stuff. The pheromone is definitely putting in some work. There's acid and stuff in there. The big chest, the big boxes will flood the area. Oh, right, because they're filled with water rather than gunpowder. That's cool. That is pretty neat. Wow. Did you see that? Some of them can telecast while others won't. That's really interesting. Oh my God. It's a little on the spooky side. I want to keep that medic alive. The way they get stuck in the metal is always so messed up. A lot of enemies over there. Avoid that situation as much as I can. Got stuck in there a little bit. Go. Pretty sure that medic is long dead. That's okay. Wow. How did that do 13 damage to that guy and it did like 80 to the other guy? Tablet did make it all the way across. Look at that. I should be careful with my tablet on, wow! That's some hacks. Okay. Good. We're good. Rip medic? Yeah, pretty much. Guaranteed thing. It's a guaranteed thing there. That shift devalues fire immunity so much. It really does. I need my other wand back. Teleport wand. Not my teleport wand, that other one. That other wand. Hopefully that'll blow all this stuff up. Where is... There it is. Okay. So I want that. I'll come back for that wand. It's obviously got some amazing stuff on it, but it's not really what I'm after right now. A slightly different route. Clear some more things as we go. Oops. That's unfortunate. I tried to tablet, and then I realized I didn't have it. That's the one problem with this telecast wand, is that it's going to hit medics. That's just how it is. I have to play, like, exceedingly well with aiming it to not hit a medic. Another wand down here. Hello there, happy Canada Day. May we remember. Shit. Fuck. It was Canada Day, chat. Yes, Canada Day. Everyone's favorite holiday. Very important holiday. Yes. It is an important holiday. Lest we forget that sort of thing. Happy birthday, Canada. Indeed. Wait, is it celebrating the birthday, or is it celebrating the war? Canada Day? We didn't do that with Canada Day for whatever reason. We did that with the Canada Space Arm, where we called it the Canadarm. We did not do that with the day, though, for whatever reason. But Canada really does have that ability to kind of like sneak its name into stuff, you know? There is a Canadian in a chat. That's not a drill. What? This is not a drill. I mean, I am a Canadaman, or a Christ. I am a Canadaman. I'm just a very ignorant one. Blow these guys up. Lovely. Medic might live. That'd be cool if you didn't burn to death and stuff. Okay, well, you're much less my friend now. These Americans matching a Canadian. Well, I mean, yeah. But let's bring this guy over here. About 40 minutes from Canadian border myself. There you go. What about Canada Dry? Yeah, they could have called it Canada Dry. Think of how great that would have been. Oh my God, what are they doing? Why don't they do that with just everything? Oh my God. I think we're onto something. That's different from being on something, chat. Getting the best from a two, or the best of both worlds, indeed. Indeed. Grab this wand, and we now have the ability to do whatever we want, essentially, which is lovely. They're all eating poutine. There's no time to come up with good names for things, I guess. Guess that's the problem. Too busy eating poutine. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't had poutine. Kind of expensive. It's just fries and gravy, man. Why is it so expensive? Unbelievable. I will be going back up for Hisi Shop, don't worry. Your bets have not been forgotten. We're just taking a little detour to murder Steven and gather the goods. If you'd have a child, you'd be a Canada. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's that oil trail that we were talking about. Infinite digging! Yeah, we do have Matter Eater. Matter Eater is an option now. Yeah, we've got some interesting stuff going on this run. We're definitely taking the explosion immunity. No, hi! Get out of my face. I'm not ready for the jungle yet. You're actually kind of tanky. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, Luminous Drill. Hi. Hello there. Infinite until he hits a cursed wall. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way of looking at it. We're gonna dump a bunch of stuff down here, so that way I don't have to worry about it. And put some more black holes on here. And we'll grab one of these. Our wand still suits. I'm gonna leave that there because I don't really feel the benefit of that just yet. I'm gonna take a quick peek. I'm taking a quick peek, okay? Just a quick one. I just want to know. You know, look, brass. Really seeing anything jumping out at me, sadly. Oh my! Thought for a second I was getting hit by those. Okay. Well, yeah. We'll explore more of the jungle later. We gotta go back up. Finish this bet. There's a treasure chest here. At least it's something. We didn't come down here for nothing. I'm not leaving till I get something. Like ducks. That's perfect. It's perfect. I don't know why it's perfect, but it's something. I at least got something. Okay. Hisi Base is the optimal place for a pheromone trail. I feel like everywhere is the optimal place for a pheromone trail. It's kind of good. Just everyone's your friend forever. But I guess they'll still shoot at you if you don't do it right. Okay, so what if I do this? What's that look like? I was hoping it would have more range. Yeah. It's kind of disappointing. Can I get that IRL? I want some friends. Yeah, I don't know if pheromones work that way. Okay, so let's leave some of these on the ground. These on the ground. This on the ground, and I don't. Well, I'll hold on to Hollow Egg because I might go. No, I'm gonna need it here anyway. That's fine. Leave our quad and our triple here too. There we go. What if we do circular plasma beam? That sounds fun. Yeah, we might mess around with that. Sounds good. Leave our doubles down here too. And we're going to edit our wand here. I think I will throw this on there. It's a little bit scary. Yeah. I don't think we do that. It's pretty cool, but it also hurts me every time I cast it. That sounds kind of bad. I had a Matter Eater 2 lifetimes on a long distance cast, and it had a huge range with a big arc, which was surprising. Yeah, that's good. Could go wrong. I don't know, maybe just slowly chipping away at my HP all the time. Just one possible thing that could go wrong. We're in. Hello. Just gonna shoot him. Just gonna shoot him. There we go. So like a normal run for me. Okay, so I think if I shoot these things, they'll start generating water, right? Yeah. Water and fire, apparently. Let's see if we can sneak in here. Might have something good. It's a firestone. Hog. Okay. There's another firestone. Good. Just in case we didn't have enough firestones. What was that big explosion? I'm assuming something must have blown up. Obviously. No? Hang on. Just think of it as a limit for how many times you can fire your wand per level. Yeah, that's what I want out of my wand, is limited. That's why limited spellcaster is so good, right? Oh wait, it's unlimited spellcasts. Oh, look at that. Look at that, it's so easy to befriend medics on this level. Ow. It's getting hurt by, like, the tiniest amount of, slime ever. Wow. Good. This guy's doing some crazy parkour. That was not on me. That was his fault. I swear. I swear it was in no way my fault, officer. I was going to kill him, but then he killed himself. I wonder how that would play out in a court of law. You can't kill me if I kill me first. Blow all that up. Good stuff. Easy healing. Yeah, we definitely have some easy healing. There's another medic death. Frickin' Peps. Not be on fire. That medic also died. Probably due to all the random stuff on screen. Just do a little bit of that and a little bit of this. That'll get that heart out to us. There we go. There we go. It's shooting so randomly. I don't understand why I don't have like any agency over where it's shooting. You'd think it would just hit the nearest target, but sometimes it feels completely random. That's a nice looking wand. Oh, that's a gorgeous always cast. That is what I'm talking about. You know? Even though this always cast teleport wand is like terrible, it's still better than nothing. Honestly, I very much appreciate having it. It's pretty good. I'm gonna keep a Gigasaw because we could potentially use some shenanigans. Could potentially do some shenanigans at some point. I could foresee that in our future. Got one extra inventory space. This wand is better in every single way. And what are we gonna place on this puppy? Shoots fast. Got some slow mana recovery. I guess the crit. Crit would be nice. Don't forget short range homing Lumitimer wand from the start. Yeah, we've got some options at this point. That's for sure. We're using this for the light shot value. Using this for the teleport. I think this wand is dead. It's honestly really surprising, because that was a pretty good wand. I guess we'll swap it out for the digging at some point. Oh yeah, I did leave that wand at the very start. Thank you, Nomad. I wasn't even thinking. I thought I already had that deposited in the right spot, but it's not. It is not in the correct spot. Yeah. Grab that, throw that there. I love that this thing just shoots through walls. Like, are there enemies? Nope. No, there's not. No enemies on this floor. It's really weird. I don't know why, but I can't find any enemies. Alright, so we now have a boss kill. A very reliable boss kill. On, Colmy? Or not Colmy, the Wand Connoisseur, that's the one. Plasma Beam Orbit with short-range homing on the Duck Caster will absolutely demolish him, and we can just put that in an egg, and it'll just demolish him. And probably make a crap ton of ducks in the process. So it sounds like a win-win to me. Let's go ahead and grab that sucker. I might make that wand in the very near future. We also have Explosive Projectile, which is going to grant us, like, crap tons of damage for this floor. We'll trade out one of those for the time being, and we'll dump this for now. Actually, I'd rather it be looking like this. Yeah, there we go. Leave that crit behind for now. Funny thing, the Gigadisc actually works for the explosive projectile, so you could use that to do damage. Why do we need ducks? Because the ducks are amazing. Yeah, so that thing just crushes. That's really good. That's really good. I kind of don't want the Gigadisc on there very much, because it could hurt me really bad at this point, but it is pretty cool. Who doesn't need ducks? That's the right attitude. I always ignore the normal crits. They seem kind of poor for their mana cost. They are, but 5 times crit is really good. If you don't have 100% crit, then the basic crit becomes a lot better, because it is just like a lot of the extra damage, and you got to keep in mind that it goes across every single one of these, right? Fucks with ducks Reddit. What is that? What is that? Alright, so the more astute of you may have noticed that we did get a left side shop. So, yeah, get wrecked, right-siders. It's left side again. There we go. Wow! Oh my god, people went hard on left. My goodness. It's currently 3-1. It has been 3 times left, 1 time right. And if anyone's keeping track. So, yeah, the people who are betting left definitely are keeping track. The game actually takes into account your handedness when it chooses whether to put it on the left or right side, which is honestly really cool. Every copy of Noita is personalized. Yeah. let's do this the old-fashioned way. Any second now. Yep, there we go. What do we got? We got requirement enemies. I haven't cast that yet. I need it. We got spiral shot. It's not spiral shard. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Spiral shot. And nothing else here is really interesting. If you don't have a dominant hand, then it's going to be a true 50-50. That's how it works. Okay, let's go. The cauldron lately makes me think of Witch's Cauldron. So maybe it takes multiple ingredients. Doubt it will be figured out for a long time, though. Yeah, it's a difficult one, Baby Blue Ford. I'm really not sure on it. I am not sure on it. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go back up, kill the boss, and do a couple things. Do a little bit of maintenance and whatnot. Okay. So, we're gonna need this. And I'm just gonna have one good diggy dig wand. Pretty sure we can do in... Wait. Pretty sure everything we can do in-game was done with Cauldron. I don't know. I do not know. It's hard to say. I need a new no-shuffle wand. I need a no-shuffle wand. Like, truly, I just need one. There it is. We're gonna use this one. And it's going to look a little bit like this. And that. And then we just need the short-range homing on there, and this thing is set to murder. Cauldron and eyes are hard-coded. Basically, we don't know because we have no idea what the code is. Yeah. It's tricky. And also a cool way to do it. Glad that they went hard on some of that stuff. Made the secrets difficult to figure out. Look at that. Look at that damage. That's a lot of damage. Is in fact a lot of damage. Alright. We're going back up. We need our short range homing. Oh my god. That freaked me out. How you doing, JT? Look at that. Look at this. Boom. I don't have a punch sound effect. Do I need a punch sound effect? Alright, what do we got over here? Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. There you go. I'm excellent. How are you? I'm doing well. Happy to be playing some Noita. I've got, actually got something planned on the docket today, which is great. I feel much more motivated to play Noita when I actually have, like, a thing where it's like, oh, I can do a thing that progresses my objectives in this game. It's just the greatest. Haunch. Have you played that game? Fahrenheit, that game is so crazy. I managed to convince Aaron to play it the other day, and he was just confused and upset the whole time. Mainly because I'm a god at Paunch, and I will defeat anyone in Paunch. No questions asked, it's not even close. But yeah, it's a good time. Paunch, very good, yeah. Just such a game. Such a fucking game. We should do a Paunch tournament at some point. I think that could be fun. Also, there was a little bit of outer gold there, which might mean there was some minus that happened. I don't know. It's very peculiar. I don't know why that would have been there. Okay, so this wand is set to kill. It's great. So yeah, we're good to go. What is that there? Let me peek. Let me peek. on with some commercials. Oh, that paunch. Like Falcon Paunch. I thought it was like a gameplay of the game called Paunch, which everyone should look up and be amazed by. It's free on Steam, okay? No reason why you shouldn't have it. Other than it's maybe not a good game. But that's besides the point. No, I actually think it is a pretty good game. Although competitively, I'm not sure how good it is, because it feels like the play is to just like kill your opponent on spawn every time. And if you're even half good at the game, pretty sure you could do it like most of the time. These. Okay. Fire. The goodness of a game is less relevant than the hashtag value. I think if a game is free, it immediately goes up like a letter grade. If you make a free game, there's no more excuses to complain. Like you can complain a little bit, but like I mean it was fucking free. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? It's a free game. Leave them alone. They're providing something for nothing, and that is not. It's something that really can't be underrated. Hey, we made it through, and we didn't destroy the bridge. Okay. This is the scary part, chat. Place 2 eggs here. Oh, fuck. Second egg didn't work. Go. Free games that have viruses. I mean, that's different. Counter argument. Games cost money and time. If it's free... Is it working? It doesn't work at all. Shit. Well, we out. We out. That didn't work at all. We've got a backup strat. Wow, there's sheep falling down. Goodness. We do have a backup strat, but I need to go and edit. I didn't think that was gonna get rid of it. That's really odd. Very, very peculiar. Not at all what I was expecting. Okay. I didn't really mean to pick that up, but it has been picked up, so we're just gonna use a black hole. Might as well at this point. We're gonna go grab the plasma cross from the earlier floor, and then we're gonna come back up. If you're wondering why I'm killing this boss, it's because he drops, like, good, like, really good wands a lot of the time. Helpful. C2T says, games still cost time, but devs aren't responsible for how you choose to spend that. Yeah. I think that, like, if the game is even half decent and it's free, then, yeah, I don't really see a reason to complain. Dead wand. Okay, so this didn't work at all, which is a real shame. Very unfortunate. All right, the plasma cross is over on the right. I'm not using... Way too risky. Way too risky. It's on the side shop, yeah, indeed. Indeed. Was. I'm on fire. Go. Too bad we don't have, like, a short-range homing rock or something to work with. But yeah, that would have been a really cool build if that worked, but who would have thought that LARPas would just turn into sheep? I wouldn't have. I certainly wouldn't have. The Giga Disc circle is kind of fun, but I'm not gonna mess with that. Gotta go around this way. It feels like all that Sunseed stuff was a dream by now, or was it? Also, how you doing right now? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. One of those. And this is pretty much the same deal, but hopefully better. And we're also going to throw a shield on this thing. And am I willing to dump this one? I don't think I am. This is going to be a little bit of slow going because we're really cramped for space. I didn't know LARPas could be interacted with like that. Yeah, me neither. It's very interesting. Very unusual. Head up this way. And we'll try this again. There's a medic. I wouldn't mind topping off before I go and do this, because this is now officially like a semi-dangerous fight, especially with... Like, I've got explosion immunity, but the physical damage that is dealt by those things is pretty significant. So, a lot of enemies. Thankfully, the Luminous Drill just kind of blows them the hell up. Not really concerned at that point. Drop the Black Hole Wand down so you have space. I might need the Black Hole Wand as an escape strategy. We'll figure it out. I'm sure that there's like an efficient way I can do it. I really feel like, or I really like the Squidward fight. It's interesting in design. Always feels like a risk. Yeah, it is definitely. I think it's one of the. I mean, obviously, I think I've fought that boss more than anyone else. Probably a pretty safe assumption. And every single time, it's like, oh man, bad stuff is possibly going to happen. But yeah, there's just like so many micro interactions that you end up learning with him. Yeah, and it's just like you have to like know so many like little weird mechanics. Watching Noita on Noita all bosses and Noita casual game feels completely different. Ton of content just isn't for casual gameplay. Yeah, this game is definitely like there's a hard mode that they don't tell you about. Wrong one. Frick. Eggs. Okay. Got him. Got him. Got him. They drop. We got remove explosion. We got tentacle timer. Great fight. Yeah, that was pretty clean. You can't complain about that at all. What just happened? I killed him. I killed him, Neobind. Killed him instantly. I'm gonna go up kill that other boss. Like, how? How did I kill him? Basically, the plasma beams made it so when they started hitting him, he started mass spawning more plasma beams. And the plasma beams spawned more plasma beams because he was already spawning plasma beams. And every time he got hit by a plasma beam, he spawned a plasma beam. And then he died. So that's what happened there. Basically, this is one of the best builds for killing that boss is the plasma beam build. There's a bunch of really good ones, but I would say Plasma Cross is like the best. I don't think too many people are gonna argue with it. Oil to pheromone, yeah, we do have oil to pheromone, Mr. Progressor. It's pretty nice. Keep in mind, we're gonna be going to New Game Plus, so we're gonna have to gather some stuff, and we're going to have to get to like a certain power level essentially. Oh hey. Look at this little Sky Island. Hiding up here. Waiting for its majesty to be discovered by the world. It's so reliable. I mean, it is quite reliable, but it's a little bit scary. How do we do that with saws? Omega Saw is way easier. Giga Saw is a lot harder. Giga Saw, you have to, like, manually get him to hit himself multiple times, and it's quite scary. And I personally wouldn't recommend that method, but it can be done. Yuck. Go. Try to turn everything into pheromone. While that does sound like an attractive option, I don't think it would be as easy as it sounds. Casual Skyland waiting for you to plant your flag. That'd be cool. Like, plant a flag on it. Really neat. Hi. Hacker. Hacker. Die already. Go. Hello. Heard there was a boss here. Have you seen him? I'd like to speak to your boss. I guess this would probably work too, yeah. Both my wands were kill wands. I didn't even notice. There we go. Okay. What do we want here? Probably Alpha Tau. Might take I'll take Omega too. I think I got the space. A D sharp E G. Yeah, okay. Hi. I recently killed Squiddy with mana to power, slapped a 2k mana wand with a triplicate, and all I needed was a good shot or two. Yeah, there's lots of different ways to kill him. The high damage method is really consistent and arguably the safest, but another good strategy is to hit him with those multi-hits that self-replicate as well. That's what I love about the fight. There's so many great ways. Yeah, that is a really effective way that mentioned. Going here. Grab AT Sharp EG. Hey, Sharp. And we're out of black holes, which suits. But it is what it is. And we'll come back up, I think. I'll worry about Dragon later. How does Infestation do against Squidward? Really poorly, unless you're using, like, a Damage Field Infestation. Damage Field Infestation is, gonna shred him to pieces. I want a mod that randomizes your wand spells every time you shoot them. That would be total chaos. I mean, you could just use or you could just use the random spells, and, they just kill you. I've done multiple, like, randomizer runs, where it just shoots a completely random spell every time. And like, even made, like, safer versions. No matter what happens, at some point, you just shoot an explosive and die. And, like, literally, the run becomes, don't shoot the wand if you want to live. Curse you, Nuke Orbit. What's wrong with Nuke Orbit? I think Nuke Orbit's amazing. Really good. In my opinion. Let's, as not an offer. I was saying, let's go. There we go. It's what killed me from random modifier. I see. I was thinking of something that you can see what the next option is. You see, that would be kind of cool. If you had, like, some sort of knowledge based on what you're going to shoot next. Because then you could play around it, and you wouldn't just, like, be like, okay, hope this one's not a nuke. Hope this one's not a nuke. And, like, the whole time you're just, like, hoping that you're not gonna die. That would be nice. Like Tetris, exactly. We need knowledge about Tetris. Are you carrying a spell? I'm carrying a 5th wand, which has a bunch of spells on it. So yeah, that's what we're doing here in Scripture. Carrying a bunch of spells and wands. Or a bunch of spells and an extra wand. Look at that. The wand even has physics for the water. That's cool. Use it as a stirring stick. Thank you, 7 Bambi. Get that. Yeah, you can do it with any of the buttons. It doesn't have to be 3, it could be 4. 5. There isn't a 5th wand slot. Or is there? No. Vid, I have a copy pasta. Yeah, I made a full video for it because it's something that it comes up a lot because, you know, it's not a traditional mechanic in the game. It's kind of a crazy meme. Need that anymore. I kind of want to keep requirement enemies. I think it'd be kind of fun. Okay. So now, we've got that, and I'll grab the oil. It's a feature, exactly. I like to call it exploit, because that is what it is. What's the goal of this run? We're gonna get really strong, go to New Game Plus, and then we're gonna teleport our way through a New Game Plus in under a minute, and then get the sub 1 minute achievement. JT, that's the plan. So we're looking to get the atreevement for sub 1 minute. Yeah. So that's the game plan. We don't really need to get too strong, but we do need to get strong enough to pull that off. And in the meantime, we're just having a good time with it, because, you know, why not? Why not? That's kind of the point of this game, isn't it? Alright, I wish this were a no-shuffle. It would be very gorgeous as a no-shuffle. It is not, so we will have to live our lives wondering what could have been. And, you know, hopefully at some point we can actually track down the thing. New Game Plus counts as a new game completely. It does. It's a feature. Not Howard. Okay. Got Omega. We got a shield sector. I love the shield sector, by the way. It's real good. Oh, dang. I'm on a super long run right now. I may be able to do a sub 1 minute on myself, but I should take notes. Yeah, go for it, Scripture. It's not a bad idea. You you could do that to finish it off. What's the line with New Game Plus? Cut down to the right at the altar, fall down the Squidward hole, and just black hole it? Pretty much, JT. We're gonna make like a really good movement wand. Like a teleport wand, and probably end up using some black holes as well. And we'll like insta-kill the boss, and I think I'll wait for the portal. But yeah, it should work. We just need to make sure we have the right stuff. It'd be nice to have high gravity, but that doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, that's pretty much the line. You got it. You got it. I'm gonna take this, and I think I'm gonna dump these. The egg can stay, because egg is useful. Alpha on here doesn't do anything negative. We're gonna put that egg up there. We're a little cramped for space, undeniably so. But we'll have to live with it, I think. I think this is the best we can do. I could swap over to notes for my damage dealing. If we wanted to do like a much cheaper wand, we could swap over to something more like this. And then this should be quad, which I have kicking around here somewhere on the ground. Keep in mind that all these spells on the ground are spells that I've at some point wanted to use or want to use. So now let's order this so that way it looks nice. We'll understand it. Explosive projectile is good, and I'm gonna keep it over that. That's definitely a dead spell by now. So yeah, this is gonna be doing extremely significant damage, and we can put a short range homing on there. And now we're running out of mana a little bit faster, but we've also got everything we need on there. Good. I haven't tuned in for a while. Glad you're still putting out quality streams. I'm glad, Scripture. I'm happy that you're still enjoying. I've been doing a lot more variety lately, and I've been a lot better for it, I feel. And yeah, it's definitely, I think it's improved my Noita again, and it's improved my my overall state of being sort of deal, you know? All right. I think we're good. We don't really need double long distance cast, but it's pretty fun. It could make me go really fast. We gotta, yeah, exactly. Burnout is like one of my greatest fears. I will do my damnedest to avoid it. I'm gonna do something along this line. That looks good. Okay. So yeah, that's strong. As long as AO streams, he's gonna be, wow. Thank you. I think we should get rid of plasma beam. Nah, we can mess around with plasma beam. Some stuff we can do with it. Yeah, this is a much more reliable wand. It might not be as flashy, but I guarantee you it's gonna kill a lot better. It will kill significantly better. And by better, I mean like it's just gonna be more consistent. Much more consistent. What I care about. Levitadium. Oh, thank you. There, thank you. Oh my god, the humidity is really messing with me here. There's so much pheromone coming out of those guys. It's really funny. Bees! The homing isn't really where I need it to be. I think I might swap out to telecast. Try it that instead. Because the super short or super tight circles that it's doing is basically messing with it a ton. Wow. I'm gonna say no. I might disappoint you, but I think that is the right play. Also, we've got unlimited black holes, I guess. Which is a thing that I should probably be working with, huh? I can just throw Omega on this one wand. Thing is so inaccurate. It's killing me. Killing me a little inside, but it is working. That's undeniable. Okay, so there we go. That thing's gonna black hole like crazy. Great. And what was that other thing I was going to do, chat? Oh yeah, I was going to replace this. Hopefully that works better. It'll at least look cooler, which obviously has some value. Look at how much pheromone we're making. Love me, damn it. Fantastic. Now to black holes. Okay. No. That. Yeah, hopefully that works. He's drowning in my love juice. Not yet. so if it, like, touches them, they just die. I don't know if this is better or worse, but we'll mess around with it for a little bit. Ow. Bees! That. It's just a giant fountain of pheromone. I saw, like, a pinkish red color, and I was like, oh god. Keith mod happening? Hashtag family-friendly stream. Exactly. Okay. 1 shot? 2 shots? 2 shots. What do we got? What do we got? It's, I don't know. Good enough, I guess. Could be better. Could also be worse. I think I'm gonna drop down right away, grab my perk, and then we'll come back up. I tend to really like that strategy. Works well for me. We got increased lifetime. Fun. We also got ducks, which is also considered to be fun. As through a panel of 10 judges, 9 out of 10 found ducks to be fun. And 10th person is just a psycho. What is this? Shifted water trail? It shifted oil trail. Big Cliff. Been AFK bit for a bit. Welcome back. Welcome back. What the fuck? I never had that happen. That's weird. Guys, where the fuck is my wand? That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. Oil the pheromone? Indeed. Hello. Got him. Got him! None of this really helps me. My god. My god. The gods are very angry. I think I've got just the thing to make him feel better. Ow. How'd you live? Hacker. I'm a psycho then. Ducks are plague animals as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, but as far as spells go, they're pretty fun. What do we got over here? That actually exploded. Good enough. Useless wand. Very upsetting. Okay, where did my wand go? Gotta be around here somewhere. It's gonna be at the very edge of this. It's funny. What? That wand is just gone. That wand is gone from reality. What happened to it? Wait, is it gone? Am I losing my mind? What? I think if you glitch carry a wand, then mobs steal it from you, it technically exists wherever you picked it up until you drop it. So they don't need to be near you. Interesting. Did it get turned into a monster with pheromone? I don't know. It charmed and timed out? Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. Oh, yeah, also, a really cool thing you can do that I haven't shown off. Okay. Not that. Not that. I can't do it in this shop, but next time I get a wand shop, just remind me to show you a cool thing. And I will show you a cool thing. Okay. So, this is now my new best wand. Unfortunately. It's not great. But it'll have to do. And I think we're gonna telecast it. So do that. If you can set up an exploding ground to sand wand, rapid fire, you can dig through the entire world in New Game Plus and ignore all the biomes. At least that's I think that should work. That's pretty much what the plan is. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I have in my head for what I want to do. Chainsaws and nullify, castellate, ground to sand. Yeah. I mean, that's a long time build of mine, right? One that I'm happy to pull out for this. Explosive material to blow up the sand. Yeah, we've got explosive luminous drill, which works the same. But the material is just going to be like the same thing, essentially. Okay, so I'm gonna put that on there. I don't have any spread. I guess I could put it on here. That'd probably be best. Don't have any spread on there. Yeah, this should be much more effective. It does run out of mana, though, so I gotta watch for that. Keep an eye out and see how it does. I think if I give it a little bit too much action, we will run out of mana. Look at that, the medic actually survived. Also, that guy didn't die immediately, which is a little concerning. What else are we after on this run? From main world. It's just teleport, really. Teleport's been rather elusive this run for whatever odd reason. Kind of rude. Definitely would like to have a proper teleport by now. This is the one problem I have with using telecast, is that it just picks its own targets. Not being able to pick your own targets is a bit of a problem. I don't care about the whole HP meme. Not gonna worry about it. We'll be swimming in HP in no time. Look at that. Look at that instant transmission. How's it doing on mana? It's kind of holding up. It's not too bad. It is undeniably rather expensive, but it is working. Look at how much it makes. Oh my god. The wand came to life. That's funny. It's called a pheromone. Yeah. Just a hollow egg wand by the looks of it. A bit more of that action. Black hole over here. You're running out of mana. This is an interesting way to test drive wands. I've never had enough pheromone to just, like, bring wands to life whenever I feel like it. It's kind of cool. I can just, like, dump a bunch of pheromone on this thing and bring it to life. Kind of neat. Kind of neato. And they're all trying to fight this one wand. A rough go of it. That thing could have mana on it, so I'm gonna have to kill that wand at some point to take a look at it. But it's doing a good job distracting for now. Whoa. Not having melee immunity yet is a little bit of a pain. But honestly, this run is, like, just completely popped off. Every single run where you kill one of the bosses, you are just going to snowball so hard. I swear to you. Where'd that wand go? Gone. It's gone! How could this happen? Okay. Things are being murdered. The telecast is, like, slightly off, and it's driving me nuts. Certain enemies it's not hitting right away. A real problem. All the eggs down here, that's kind of creepy. Even if you don't fight the bosses, a quick trip to Overgrown easily gets you a wand beyond good enough for the rest of the game. Yeah. The base game is just, like, kind of baby mode. It's kind of weird that they don't encourage you to go to side biomes more by making the main game harder. But I guess it's still, like, nice for newer players that way. This wand is pretty nice, but it's only got 8 capacity. Generally, this wand style has a much greater capacity than that, but not this one. Not this one. I don't think we can kill these guys. So that's a little bit out of the question. At least not with this setup. We could throw on a Gigasaw and it'd probably work. Maybe. Might work. I don't know for sure. We might be doing so much projectile damage that they live anyway. Okay, I think we're gonna have to head into the next floor to try and find some stuff. I was really banking on finding, like, a teleport here, but it never happened. At some point, we'll find a teleport. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Okay. Can't use electric arc because it also does, the other type of damage now, which is problematic. Other than that, we're looking pretty good. These, one of those. And yeah, this wand is, like, keeping up on mana just enough. It's a little scary because it doesn't have the mana regen if we were shooting forever, but we don't have to shoot forever. Just have to shoot once or twice whenever there's an enemy on screen. I don't think you can pheromone stain that robot, sadly. Although maybe you could if you got, like, a direct hit with the oil. In concept. Bunch of acid here. Just a bit of that. the safest way possible, of course. I'm surprised that glass actually does physics damage. Not anticipating that. Lightly on fire, no big deal. Just the usual. Wow. That looked really cool. It's always nice when the telecast actually works the way you want it to. Once again, we're still getting very crappy wands. Okay, I can't believe the quality of our wands this run. It's been pretty poor. If I find no more shuffle, I'll go and grab that one wand that we got from earlier. Hey, we got ground to sand. That's good. Something that we needed. It's 2 shots to kill him, yeah. I figured as much. Okay. So we're going to be able to steal this ground to sand. None of those other spells matter. And these are all crap. I think I'd just take this. Improve my shop. Improve my shop in the long run. There we go. Murder everything, please. This guy's still alive somehow. What a hacker. Gamble Pog. No, thank you. No, thank you. Going to not. Water trail unless shift was a different type of gunpowder. Wait, what? Oh yeah, gunpowder is water trail, but this is a fire trail. I think. And also, there are multiple different types of gunpowder. I don't know what type it would pick there. We'll have to find out the hard way whenever we track that down. You know, we got a wand over here. Good news. It's a crap wand. That's terrible news. This place can have some, like, disgustingly amazing wands, but, you know, sometimes you just turn up nothing. Really lame. Oh, hello. Hello, a bunch of scary enemies. There's another wand that's missing over there. Probably because I brought it to life. Yep, that is the case. Did indeed bring it to life. Go and murder source. That is spawning this thing. There it is, up there. That'd be cool if you, like, pheromoned the crystal itself. It became a friend. I really need everything else to die first. Ow. Very rude. Please perish. My goodness, how is it still alive? Ah! This wand sucks for this one particular thing. I'm now on low enough health that I don't feel comfortable. And I need to go and get a heal. I'm gonna go and do that. Which will give us time for our wand to recharge, because it's now out of mana. I'm gonna chug some concentrated mana, so that way this thing can actually charge at a more reasonable rate. There we go. Okay, that'll keep us going. Gonna be checking out the new renovations that I've made. I guess we don't need 2 black holes, huh? Toss one of those. And, let's see here. Now what? So keep in mind, if I don't get the sub 1 minute, I can always go to another New Game Plus. Because I just need to make it into the room. So I can kill the boss, make it into the room. I don't even have to complete the work. The trophy just needs to show up. So we should have some strats. Like, even if we fail on New Game, we can do it on New Game Plus, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. I'll be right back. Take a bathroom break. But I hope you've all been enjoying the stream. I appreciate all the support been given. And, yeah, I'll be right back. Just one moment. I'm back. Wait a second, use travel wand to get to boss, grab orb, use note, teleport to altar. You need to enter the victory room. Indeed. Indeed. So you don't need to kill the boss, but I think killing the boss would be faster. You just need to enter the room with the work. That's all you need. Okay, so we're back up to full mana. Did we have a thing we were gonna do? Oh yeah, there's a wand over here that I need to kill. A wand that's wandering around. Where the hell is it? Do wands despawn if they come to life? I don't know. There it is. Wow, that's a scary freaking wand. Oh my goodness. And with only 10 capacity, I'm not inviting that evil into my life. I'm lucky it didn't have, like, a projectile. I don't think it can actually cast as is. This place is entirely submerged in pheromone. That's very interesting. Not what I was expecting. Blood to polymorph? No, this is pheromone, and it's oil to pheromone. Do one of these. Lovely. Need to find out where this guy's coming from. But yeah, pheromone shift seemed like a good idea, and it turned out to indeed be a good idea. It's been quite nice. That is a real treasure chest. Just very precariously placed. I'm on 91 HP. That's why I went back up to heal. Now I remember. How lovely. Those guys are really hard to kill. If you get a travel wand that would reach the end room faster than Colmey's death animation, that would be strats. Yeah, but I think that that's, like, not necessary, and that requires a little bit of extra fumbling around, and if you miss it, then sucks to be you. It's gonna be way more reliable to just kill him, you know? Like, I'm sure if you were going for, like, world record new game plus, that would be the idea. That would definitely be the idea, but, like, that's not what we're going for. A real question would be, is it worth it to go for the dragon thing, so that way you could theoretically skip half of the levels and go down to hell, and then from hell you just dig back up. That might be a faster route, although you're in the center of hell, which is a pretty awkward spot to be in terms of, like, speedrun movement. So I don't know, but it would be interesting to see what would be faster there. You could test the routing in new game, I guess. Yeah, good. Do like a quick test run. I need to get some healing though. But I mean, we've got the ability to go into parallel worlds as soon as we find an ambrosia. I mean, we technically can now, but it'd be pretty scary. Would not feel very comfortable doing it at this level of HP. We'll have to pop into Overgrown really quick and see what goodies we can gather. With explosion immunity, that area is mostly safe, I would say. I mean, obviously, melee immunity helps too. Not super helpful. What did you do with Black Hole? Did you check any fungi level? We have... What do you mean by that? Like, which ones? Could get live split running and test falling to the world, see how long that takes. Yeah, you can do a couple different things like that. I've already got one of those set up, but I don't have any, like, splits or anything. I don't know how easy it is to set up splits in those. I haven't done any, like, speed running with actual splits in a long time. I guess we can just hit pause and unpause pretty easily. Needs to die. It's always annoying. Ah! Stop it! I don't think I can hit him anymore. I just checked speedrun.com and noticed there's still no all bosses for the current update. Yeah, that's because I've given up on all bosses, as has Latali, as has Wito, and we were the main people running the category. All bosses is just kind of a pain in the ass now. Indeed, JT. Hey, if you're actually completing all bosses runs in, like, a reasonable, speedy time, just fucking do it. Do it. needs to be done by someone. I think I had one that was on pace for like a 3-hour, but like I wasn't even really trying for an all bosses run. I don't know, every time I try really hard is when things go wrong, and it's so tricky. What happened to all bosses? They made like 1,000,000 bosses, Peasant, and some of them are really, really specific to kill and require like special perks even. And like the triangle boss, like there's just like, okay, so there's what, 11 bosses, and you need like a special way to kill all of them. That's easy enough to do when there was like 5 of them. It's like, okay, you just need like some RNG in your favor, and it was pretty consistent. Now it's you know, there's still a lot more to be done. Like it just becomes more and more difficult and more RNG centric. Your best is a 2-hour 40-minute. Yeah, like that's honestly pretty good, but I think that like a best time would probably be 60 minutes. I think that like 1 hour is possible, because we definitely were on pace for a 40-minute at one point. An all old bosses category would be more fun. Yeah, I was thinking about suggesting like a some bosses category, because you know, some of the bosses are just like much more annoying to kill. And also that way you could route to kill any 5 bosses you wanted, or any X bosses you wanted, and we just have like a flat number. I think that would be kind of neat. The biggest problem, Peasant, is that the Leviathan and Tiny are super fucking stupid, hard to find, covered with water, etc. Big Friend is boring, and you really need a lot to go quickly. Yeah, like that's the thing, is Big Friend can spawn in like a really easy place, or he can just like spawn in the middle of the fucking earth, and it's just silly. And Leviathan, it's like, okay, you need Breathless for this run, or you're gonna lose like 5 minutes IGT, because you have to like use ice underwater, and that's slow. And I not even 5 minutes IGT, it would be RTA. Maybe more. Some bosses is a nice fix. Yeah, I think that might be the answer. We actually killed it one shot that time. And water is just miserable to navigate. I mean, he's in the same spot every time, but he's, despite being the Leviathan, you don't find him that quick. You know? Yeah, I'm pretty displeased with my overall loot. I feel like I've gotten very unlucky on this run. I am powerful, but I'm not like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm ready to go to a parallel. So I'm gonna have to work on that. And I'm also slow as shit. I have nothing to work with. A touch of blood, which is kind of fun. I'm not taking the freeze, because if I touch any water, I want to make sure that I've got the other one that I can work with. So we're definitely gonna take that. Take this. Those are good. It's miserable because it's laggy and he's so far down, and if you don't have Breathless, it just runs so slow. Yeah, it's brutal. It's not ideal, that's for sure. This is a crappy shop, isn't it? We never found freeze charge on this run, did we? Unusual. Okay. I'm gonna grab this, and I won't bother killing the boss yet, but let's go back up. I think that's the play. Is damage field helpful for anything here? I don't think so. I don't have edit. A pain in the ass. I don't have ambrosia, which is also a pain in the ass. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna go to overgrown first, and we'll go from there. I guess I could kill this asshole up here and hope I get something good. It could be reliable. Speaking of speedruns, what happened to Smickles? I don't know. He's probably busy being a dad. That's a safe bet. That is a safe bet. One of these. Keep in mind that we can kill the boss with the black holes if we want, which is nice. There we go. That's all charged. Hop up here. Do one of these. 1 and a 2 and a 3. See how much damage this thing does. Give it a shot. It's not killing. I mean, it is killing. It's just not doing as fast as I would like. Hey, Myriad Gas. That's something we need. Ow. Really unfortunate. Alpha. Not bad. These guys are just, like, tumbling into each other. Anyone else want to die? Anyone else want to die? Got him. Alright, there we go. Well, we did get Myriad Cast, which is something that I need to do. So that's something, I guess. And it's time to go back up, for sure. I'm going to enter Overgrown from up top. That's going to be a lot safer than any other direction. Obviously, I could just take the Leviathan portal, but I think that's a little bit spooky. I'm not going to do that. And, yeah, this wand is dead to me. Let's go ahead and cast this thing once with that on it. Dump that. This thing is terribly mana inefficient. I'm pretty unhappy with my current setup, but, I mean, it is what it is. Not too much I can do about it right now. I don't think we'll be using Myriad Cast for anything. And we'll get rid of... Actually, we're going to keep Gravity, because that's going to be really helpful for my black holes. And, yeah, we're not going to be using Plasma Beam from here on out, I don't think. Sure, I can safely assume that at the very least. I'm not liking the way Telecast is taking away some of my ability to aim stuff. We're going to go ahead and use short-range homing here instead. We're using a combination of the two that we were using previously. I think Telecast was being somewhat useful, but hopefully the setup works a little better. It seems overkill, but I do think that it's kind of necessary. All-Seeing Eye would be really nice here, too. What do we have here? Bunch of garbage. Electricity is terrifying. Definitely don't want to deal with that. Like, whatever the prize is has already been gotten to. Let's see here. Alright, we left an HP up. That's really good to know. We'll keep that in mind. Come back for that HP. That'll definitely be helpful. We can continue to improve our max HP as well. Lots of stuff that we've got left to do on this run. Although I must say, I'm excited for Below. That game is quite something. Oh yeah, also, I did get a meme game. There was a healer. I guess I should heal, shouldn't I? Literally borderline free. He's probably drowning in pheromone down here. There he is. There he is. He's living because the notes aren't making it to him. Oh my goodness. They just all kind of blew up immediately. I guess dead. He used Toxic Sludge on himself. I got Way of the Samurai 4, by the way, the other day. I got it for, what was it? I think I got it for $2, which is kind of a stupidly good deal for such a good meme game. So yeah, we're probably going to play that on stream at some point in the near future. It just looks super goofy. It looks like a good time. Let's head up here. Let's go on over this way. What we can find. I might already do the shop over on the right. I don't think there's anything left there to worry about. Oh, hey. HP, though. HP, though. Normally, this room is never empty. I rarely see that one empty like that. Everyone's just like, hey, how you doing? Friends. We know it. We know it. That's how it should be. Mass friendship. Mass forced friendship by serum. It's genius. Alright. Do one of these. We're gonna teleport down here to get some goodies. Look at the sheep blood. Oh my god, it's gross. I don't know why sheeps melt like that. It's really freaking gross. Okay. One of these. I'm a lot happier about Parallel Worlds at 500 life as opposed to 350. True. I'm still not going parallel yet, though. I'm gonna wait on that. Do you have to be ready for What do you have to do to be ready for your New Game Plus attempt? I need to be able to be really fast, and ideally relatively survivable, and I need to be able to one-shot kill the boss through his shield. So that's all I really need, Gonjardner. So to do that, I'm gonna need like a pretty fancy wand for movement. And to get that said fancy wand, I'm gonna go to some parallel worlds. Wow, look at this guy. He's a fake Sky Island now. I'm with you. Sheep shouldn't melt. Yeah, it's just nasty. Terrible. It is terrible. Okay, so we're gonna go and kill the pyramid boss right away. We've got inventory space, which is nice. But yeah, we could probably try like a minimalist attempt where we just try to black hole down and see what the time looks like, and then just blow them up with explosive projectile. So like in theory, we could potentially do it even like right now. But we'll have to we'll do like a test attempt, I guess, to see what that looks like. I don't have a nice easy way of actually, does this kill him through? Yeah, kill him through it. The notes do have to tick rate to hit him, but it's not hitting him in the right spot. That's why it's not killing him. Just wait. We'll just be patient. Hopefully this thing actually hits him when he opens up. It does not. It's a pain in the ass. The telecast is ruining it because his hitbox is in a weird spot. It's a real pain in the butt. I'm gonna chug some of my concentrated mana. We can always get more. It's easy enough to do. Ow! Bad poke. Do not like being poked. This is maybe one of the weakest wands I've ever had to fight this guy with. I mean, it's a good wand. It's just he counters it. Area teleport did mess things up a lot. What do we have here? Crystals. Do not care. Excuse me, game. You forgot your music. Okay, so let's start getting some of our these whatchamadoodles. Gotta get some of them. I could get a divide by pretty easily, by the way. Ow! An interesting option. I probably shouldn't dive into that sort of thing, huh? Seemed like a good idea. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Gonna drown in pheromone. Drowning in my own pheromone. Now that's a stream. Alright. We might try this thing again today. We'll see. Really depends. I guess that would get rid of my ability to go to New Game Plus. Why does this thing just not work sometimes? Probably because it's a stupid shuffle yes wand and I'm a dumbass. And the requirement enemies is on there still. That's likely the reason. Hey, look at that. Look at this. 26 cast. Pretty good. What's with all that stuff? What do you mean, all that stuff? You bind. Could grab the tower wand? I could, but once again, that requires me to eat curse damage, and I'm trying to avoid curse damage for now. Keep in mind that the pheromone will massively conduct the curse AoE, and it'll hurt me really, really badly if I'm not careful. Oh, that's from like a puzzle type thing. When you do the Sun quest, you get all that completed, Neobind. Toxic Sludge to Acid. Have I cast that yet? I'm trying to complete my progress on spells, and I'm closing in on it, like, big time. We're almost done. And by almost done, I mean we actually have a ways to go. Apparently, my Acid... Oh, wait, no, Acid did count. I've got a bunch of Sea Ofs that I have to cast. I gotta cast this wand up here. Once. Is that the one? That was the one. Oh my goodness. Right, we have the ability to heal cast wands, which is convenient. That other wand that I had go, though. Did it just drop all the way down? I'm really hoping it didn't come to life. Not a wand that I want to come to life. This is a lot of lightning. The amount of healing that I'm getting. Kind of scary. What do we have here? It's another one of these wands. To heal up a little bit. Yeah, so I guess that's nice that we've got the healing. Okay, so then my wand that I dropped is just gone. Whatever odd reason. Sure, we'll track it down. What was that wand? I don't even remember what I had on it. Was it just a throwaway? Hey, we got mana. That's good. really gonna take me this long to get, like, individual good things? I think I just had 3 wands? Okay. For some reason, I just assumed I had 4. I mean, that's a safe assumption most of the time, I suppose. Yeah. I'm explosion immune, but I'm not melee immune. A little annoying. This wand is kind of nice. I'm really, what I'm here for is, like, an actual teleport, rather than an always cast teleport wand. Always cast teleport is highly cursed. Extremely cursed. But it is good. Oh my, okay. I don't want to use Omega Saws. I don't want to use Omega Saws. I will not use Omega Saws. I could do like a Nala Saw build, potentially. That would be nice. Let's see here. Let's see. Please give me the good. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Please leave me alone. I also need to find that pheromone flask still. What the fuck? That's an upside down mushroom. If I've ever seen one of those. Okay. What do we sacrifice here? Oh my god. There's a lot of walking that's about to happen, I think. I really, really need Ambrosia so that way I can... I don't know. Ambrosia just unlocks the rest of the game for me right now. That's what I need most. I think. But maybe I should be looking for that. Is Ambrosia even possible to show up in here? Yeah, there are flasks. There are flasks here. Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Somebody might know that reference. I showed that to Michaela the other day. She laughed. It's a very, very memey Zelda whatever it is. Brought this wand to life. Don't want it to be alive. Could have anything on there, including incredibly dangerous stuff. Okay. Keep in mind I can shoot wands to heal as well, which is nice. More dead wands. Don't care if these things blow up on me. They don't deal damage. They do have like a tackle attack though. The bigger ones do. It's interesting. We have to avoid that at the very... I keep getting set on fire, which is kind of the worst. I skipped out on the one freezing effect. The freeze field, which is normally like a go-to for me. But I don't want to encounter any like fluids and get stuck on them. Or like get slowed down by them. Obviously I wouldn't get stuck, but slowed down even a slight amount would be a problem. That's why I'm going to be taking faster swimming, so that way if I encounter any fluids on the path, I don't have to worry about it at all. This isn't working out, is it? I think we might have to go somewhere else. Let's see. Just, why? Why mushrooms? Why do you just live to die? You could have a family. I guess that's how they have families, right? Which, no. Probably shouldn't think about that too much. Go. What do we have here? Deer. Oh, dear. We got 2 flasks up there. Let's not blow them up like idiots, like I was originally planning. Oh my god, that's a bunch of acid. There's so much acid. Okay. We can shoot this thing a couple times safely. I have no fear of this wand. I am explosion immune. No. Boop. I also haven't cast this thing at all yet. Use this to heal up. Hey, we found Ambrosia. Finally found some Ambrosia. Let's empty this puppy out. Really need it for anything. Go. Okay, so we're going to hit that button. Okay, so we got 50% Ambrosia. That feels pretty good. I think that's enough. I think we should just beeline a parallel world to get some edit. I know that there's like a couple other wands down here that were like pretty attractive options, but honestly, the more important thing is the perks right now. Getting edit wands everywhere is just going to give us the ability to do a lot more. We could theoretically go and kill the the Mage Den boss. But he would be a real asshole with this setup, and I definitely don't want to try that. That sounds very difficult. And speaking of very difficult, I don't really know how I'm gonna keep myself ambrosiaed with all the pheromone active. I don't know. I guess I could drain it off. Be an asshole. Well, I mean, I'd just go and kill him. There would be a way. I've got some ideas on how I could do it. I hate it. We're gonna have to, like, drain all this ambrosia off. Oh my god. There's so much of it! Do I have any way to, like, make platforms or something? Is there, like, a clever way I can do this? Oh my god. Every time I shoot, it's just... Fuck it. Fuck it! Go around the wall. Yeah, exactly. If only. Okay, so I'm gonna go hit the edit place. We're gonna sacrifice our tablet. Probably do that. I think that's the play. Just edit in the hut. We'll figure out from there. We've got mana now, which is nice. I mean, my wand isn't really the kind of wand that is craving mana. It's just craving mana regen. Flat mana is not helpful for, like, the burst-style wands. They're mostly for machine guns, and this thing is really, really expensive. And I wish it worked a little bit better. Like, it works okay. But, the orbiting arc really does mess with the projectile area teleport and the short-range homing. I wonder if a good option would be to just take one of the orbiting arcs off to weaken the effect. Hey, look. One. Oh my god! Oh, it's a double. I love it. I love it. We got a freaking double. I love the doubles. Boom. I've had issues with this style of note wand too. Yeah, it can just be a bit of a struggle. But it is functioning. Good enough. Doesn't seem to do anywhere near as much damage as it should. It's just because it's like not hitting directly a lot of the time. Must defend. I must defend it. Please spare it. It's adorable. How could they? Trying to murder it. Planets are pretty too. Maybe I don't do that. I really need to get this pheromone off me. It's such a pain in the butt. I hate it. I hate it. It was useful for clearing levels, but it is just annoying at this point. It might be useful again in the future. Let's see. Learning how to fly, I see. There you go. Make a different wand have the pheromone. But I don't want to stain myself. I just don't want to stain myself with pheromone. Like, I could put it on this thing, but that's just an extra 10 mana loss on enemies that are dead in one hit. Step down. Hello. The heck? That looked really weird. Oh my goodness. I mean, it does do the damage. It is effective. Hello. Welcome to the Frozen Vault. Okay, so I'm gonna take the enemy's claws off of this thing. I hate this wand too. Oh my god. I left the teleport wand behind in favor of mana. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Hey, we got another one. Got another one. There we go. Yeah, this is a struggle. Alright. Here we go. There. Okay. And we'll take the mana. I'll take... Do I want the tentacle timers? Do I need the tentacle timers? I don't need the tentacle timers. Dump them. Put them behind. Okay. And I definitely don't want that on there, because that's ruining the hell out of this wand. What else can I do to improve this? Oh yeah, I gotta take that off. And I think this is pretty much everything we can do for now. But we're gonna have, like, double long-distance cast teleports. We might even be able to get it where we can, like, teleport through the walls. Which would be really good. Okay, we really need some of that other stuff. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There's ducks. There's ducks on this one, chat. Isn't it wonderful? Alright. Should we ruin the ocean? It begins. Just ruin the ocean. That's why you don't pollute, alright? I did it to show what happens if you pollute. Now. Even a drop makes a difference. Alright, chat? Let's go this way. Beautiful. Beautiful. We just made it through. Alias, you monster. I did it to send a message, Neobind. Go this way. So if I pollute, the world will have more mana. Time to go pollute. Ah, shit. No! The Sky Island, you bastard! Okay, we gotta go. There's no time for Sky Island pictures. I wish there were, but there's not. This is a different kind of world. We're gonna need 5 orbs, which is a thing, but we definitely don't need them just yet. Turning the lake into concentrated mana should mutate the Leviathan. Well, go make a suggestion in the Discord and see if Patriot feels like it. I don't know if he will. It's nothing like that, Neobind, because it's a completely different world. It's like a simulation of what could happen. All right, let's head over this way. Gonna take us. I think this should bring us into the whatchamacallit. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I would like to know what's in that treasure chest. Give it to me! Canny. Ow, I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. I could use some more of that other stuff. The ambrosia. Hopefully we can come across some. That'd be nice. That would be quite nice. One of those. Those good. You bitch. 2 of those, maybe? Can I... There we go. It was a little bit of a struggle. No more shuffle. Okay, I'll take that. Heartbeat. It's really good. We're not gonna, like, overflow rerolls or anything, so we're not gonna think about that too much, but we will try to be sparing with our rerolls, and, try to save them for a little bit later. And the reason we're saving our rerolls for a little bit later is because that's going to give us the ability to, get, like, more perk lottos, which will result in more perks in the long run. So that's the idea there. But yeah, we're just gonna get edit wands everywhere, and then we should be pretty much set. We'll just focus on wand building then. And maybe I can grab a couple extra goodies here and there out of each of these shops. Like the crit on water is great. Pretty good. I think egg is done. Egg has lived its life. It doesn't have any life left to live. Alright, let's put that on there. More speed. That on there. Shield. I don't think anything else there is relevant. This is all garbage, so I'm gonna roll it. I'll take the repulsion. I hope that doesn't have a negative effect on anything. I gotta be careful. Melee kills could still definitely get me still. That was, improper English by a country mile. I apologize. I realized this. Yeah, there. Is that a water flask? It is. Do not care about water flasks. Okay. Ooh, Gravity Well. Gravity Well is so much fun. I love that one. It's part of some really cool combos. Okay. Pretty sure I've used Circle of Acid. Water flask, best flask. Maybe. It is pretty good. Kinda can't go wrong with water. Although it is useless in certain instances. Okay, let's see. I have used the Gravity Well. I'm doing my best to try and fill this out as we go. Need to cast the Omega Black Hole at some point. Melee immunity has decided to show itself. We are not going to go with Projectile Slower. I think it's going to be too harmful for my build. And I'm going to take phasing as well. And there's no point in re-rolling this anymore because we don't have enough space. And we'll go and check out our eye room here as well while we're at it. Sort of goodies we can gather. The pheromone is abundant on this floor regardless. That's nice. We gotta wait on our terrible castaway. I should have taken the slow and steady earlier. Kind of regret not doing that. Try turning the lava ocean into polymorph. Why would I do that? That sounds horrible. It just lightning bolted my face. Good thing I have explosion immunity. I don't have electric immunity though, so I think I just got lucky. Didn't take any of the other damage. God, this thing is slow. And I need to take off like Tau or something. It's just getting shit tons of castaway from just dumb stuff that's on the wand. Ah, heck. Missed it. Missed it by a little bit. There we go. Gamma. Nice. Talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. All that other stuff I've cast. It's not helpful. This terrible teleport wand is killing me inside. Give me an actual teleport, damn it. I mean, it's still better than nothing, but like, it's just kind of... Every time I'm not shooting it, when I'm holding down left click, is a time where I'm just suffering, you know? It's one of those. I'd like to get this teleport juice off of me. Please leave me alone. We could have been friends. Okay. Welcome to the jungle. The gods are very angry, as one would expect. Okay. Have I done oil? Take a little peek and see if we've done oil. Probably have. Check our progress here. Yep, we have. And, oh, look at that. We can bleed pheromone now. And that's the fire immunity that we wanted, too. That's awesome. We officially bleed love juice. Very nice. I have a chance at getting a good wand here, so we'll go and kill the dragon as well. Steve looking kind of thick, indeed. That's his older brother, Scode. He works out. So I'm told. And he certainly looks the part. One of these. Look at all the HP we're getting off this level. The jungle is crazy for HP. I don't understand. I don't understand how they get away putting so much HP in this level. Go. Murder a dragon. We're melee immune, so we don't have too much to worry about. That's a decent looking wand. But it's actually terrible. Drinks a lot of milk, yeah. It's the calcium. It is the calcium. Hatch, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Got here. Upward larva is not helpful on this build at all. Head on over here. God damn, I need like a chainsaw. Chainsaw would be so nice. Also, I just realized this is a no shuffle wand, which means that I can actually organize stuff on it now to have it work, which is just glorious. I'm very happy about that, and I don't know why it took me that long to realize. That's my bad. And all that pheromone. Okay. We could use some more wands. Like this. And... oh, it's cast Earthquake. Wow. Perfect. Just what we needed. I'm just kidding. It's not at all what we needed. Garbage. Okay. I'm gonna put the notes on here because those are not that bad. Well, they do add Castellet. I really don't want Castellet on this wand. I'm gonna try and limit my Castellet as much as possible. Okay. So, where do I want this? We're gonna have Omega. And got the Castellet reduction here, which isn't that much. This is 0.83. I'm just going to use Tau instead. I think that's the play. There we go. Okay, so this is probably going to work best. And, yeah. I think this is probably the play. Now, do we have any wands here that impress me? Not really. A bunch of garbage for the most part. Yeah, let's head down. Our black hole wand should be much better now. But yeah, if we tried to make the sub 1 minute happen on this run, we'd be in rough shape, I think. It's a nice looking wand, though. Take a look. That's a beautiful wand. Wow. Finally, I found one. It's kind of a bunch of enemies on screen. Gonna have to do something about that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they're friends. Or dead. Or both, I guess. Let's jump on down here. Go. Got a full radial shield, which is nice. Need to murder this guy in a couple hits. Unlimited spells is great. Back shield, I don't want on this run because I just feel like it could end up being annoying. I want to try backup before New Game Plus in case it doesn't work first try. I mean, we can just go to New Game Plus Plus if that happens. It's fine. I'm not gonna. I would never get an achievement with a backup. That would feel silly. Are you even risking anything then? You know. Okay, so this is a light shot wand, which is the main reason we're using it. This can be our new damage wand, though. It has the mana regen. It's significantly better. I really, really was hurting for mana regen for a long time. That'll help with that. We might even be able to make this shoot fast now, if we want. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's give it a shot. See if it'll shoot fast for us. I'm gonna bring this up to the front. So, and we'll move over some more stuff. Put that mana up there, so that way I'm getting 60 mana. There we go. Probably gonna look a lot better. Yeah, look at that. That is significantly stronger than it was. And now I don't have to worry about lacking for damage, because it's just gonna blow stuff up anyway. We'll take this because shield's good. And I think we dump this wand. It was okay, but it's not what we need. Is there anything else here that really interests me? I don't think so. Pretty sure we're good. The freeze is kind of interesting, because I could freeze Tentacle. Is there a cap on how often you can fungal shift? Thinking about trying to turn every possible material into the same one. Yeah, the cap is 20. I've capped it like 2 or 3 different runs, right, Tinker? Long before I was able to make a single material. But, it is a fun thing to mess around with, and you can get pretty far along. It's not bad. Okay, so we're going to add, long distance cast onto this, I think. I'm gonna try it like this. It'll give us a little bit of extra range. You can find a wand or 2 in here. Let's see. They should be in, like, pretty similar spaces. Okay, well, this setup sucks. I'm gonna change this again. Short-range homing is just not quite powerful enough. We're gonna swap this over to a telecast. More expensive, but should be good enough. Now I can just kind of rapid-fire spam. Go. The world's time system is weird. It goes 12:30-ish. And 12:12 for some reason. For what? What do you mean the world's time system? Not really sure what you mean by that. Hey, there's one of those guys. One of those guys that can instantly end your run. Fun. Oh, that's a wand. That is the wand. Yep. Not bad. It's got some mana problems, but it at least has a crap ton of space. It's good enough that I'm gonna use it as my new black hole wand, I think. Yeah, well, I will definitely use it as my new black hole wand, I think. That statue just dead. Okay. We're gonna dump everything off of there, because that's obviously a bunch of garbage. I guess the Pentacast has some stuff. And, all this onto here. We'll have mana problems, and we will have slower shooting black holes, but I don't think we want black holes that are shooting too fast anyway. That's not that big of a deal. And that'll grant us some additional space. This wand will become amazing at some point, and we'll be in good shape. I might go back up and explore the 3rd and 2nd floor a little bit, because that would give me the opportunity to potentially find teleport again, which is something that we desperately need. I'll grab this for the black hole, or not the black hole, the homing. It has some potential that we can find what we're looking for in this world. The sooner we get teleport, the easier this is gonna go. Okay, since I found light shot, you know, I've already got like 1 million speed ups. I don't care about light shot. That is just extra. It's extra stuff I don't need. We're just gonna try and keep it down to the minimum, because I don't want this to extend into like a 5-hour long run, when it only needs to be like a 3-hour long run. Main world. That was unfortunate. Highly, highly unfortunate. Make that a 3-hour and 10-minute run. Damn, this thing still has cast delay issues. I guess it's a different one now. I just haven't found any chainsaws whatsoever. Go up here, check this out. There's a mod for it. I haven't tried it. Oh, what's the mod? Oh, uncapping Funkle Shift. Nice. That's a good thing to have kicking around. Bungle hell. Is it just a mod that shifts everything to one thing? That would also be convenient. Although I guess it would also be kind of terrifying. Jump on up here. Actually running out of mana. I'm gonna chuck a little bit of concentrated mana. And we'll transform this as well. There we go. I want to make sure that I have like a decent amount of concentrated mana kicking around. Because it does come in handy on the regular. Does concentrated mana work on every wand or just the wand held out? Sure. I think it shifts things randomly over time. Ah! Interesting. Sounds very scary. And you wouldn't have any control over it unless you were timing it, I guess. Be a bit of a struggle. I guess if it has a timer on screen, you could, like, quickly whip out whatever flask you want to shift. Happened? What happened? I have no idea what happened to that scale. But it has been tipped. One shift every second would be fun. I don't know about that. Not so sure how fun that would be. Ow. I don't know why, but I feel like I was taking very minimal damage from the first rock. And for some reason I didn't bleed pheromone all over the place. Really odd. Chug a little bit more of this. We're gonna ruin parallel oceans too, I think. You know? Managed to top off on the flask. Good. Definitely want to keep our not a lively concoction, our mana going while we're still weak like this. Honestly, this has taken quite a while to get strong. I think if I didn't find this always cast teleport run, I probably would have just sacked this run. Despite all my complaining, it has covered an immense amount of distance for me. Like, imagine if I didn't find this always cast teleport wand and I were doing what I'm doing right now. I'd still be, like, praying to find a teleport somewhere. That said, I guess we do have that teleport back in Fungal or Overgrown that I forgot about. I might go back for that if I don't find it in one of these next parallels. Might end up having to be the option, which I'm not super happy about, but you know, that's just how it is. Generally, teleport's a really common shop spell too, so I don't know. Kind of show up at some point in the near future. At least I would certainly hope it would. Keep in mind, we are fire immune now, which is great. How you doing, Ruffle Paz? Welcome on in. I am having a good time. I'm just getting ready for a sub 1 minute speed run, Ruffle Paz. Which is like just an atreevement thing that we're gonna be tricking. Eventually got him. Whoever told you you can't kill Skode with the statue is wrong. Hey, we got the teleport. Oh, that's a relief. It's really nice. Yeah, let's grab Spark Bolt. Oh, take that off. I don't care about any of these. Let's roll it. This is really nice. I'm gonna come back for that. Upgrade a wand. We're gonna go down. Whatever good wand we find first will be getting upgraded. But yeah, we've been after teleport for like a million years. Okay, this wand is so much better now. Finally getting somewhere. Also, we definitely want faster movement. That's huge. I'm probably gonna want like 3, probably. Around 3 faster movements. Grab another mana, throw that on there. Lovely. Definitely take the crit on Blood. Hopefully we can get either the blood crit or the other one. Both are good. I'll take enemy radar because does enemy radar show off the boss? We haven't killed him yet, so we'll be able to science that out. But that'll definitely help me keep on track. Nice. That's a nice looking wand. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Not perfect, but certainly sufficient for what I'm doing. There's short teleport. Yes. Yes. 5 wanded. He yoinked my wand. Ow! Oh my god. That's so goofy. He yoinked my wand, shot it, immediately got an earthquake to the dome. And that is just... That's the moral of the story, I guess. Also, I can wand edit everywhere, so I don't know why I was being so silly with that. Water trail... Still water. That's not helpful. But we do have crit on water. This is all garbage. Take the reduced spread. Bring the water trail, I guess. I don't want to use water trail for crit on water. That's a pain in the butt. Okay. Is that more mana? It is. Finally, we're getting somewhere. We're actually gearing up. Okay. We'll definitely take some of these drills because we need whatever we can get. We also haven't found a single recharge reduction spell, which is kind of insane. Okay, so we can finally start to build our teleport wand. And our teleport wand is going to look something a little like this, I think. And, let's see. We're going to try and make the prototype of this. Where's the ground of sand? Ground of sand is unlimited. I'm going to have to play around that. This wand is definitely too small to be my teleport wand, I think, now that I start looking at it. So all we really need is our... We've only got 1 luminous drill, huh? That's a pain in the butt. So that... This is already just not happening. Not enough space on this thing. Do a double here. Ow! What the hell? He's just like, here, let me heal you. What a jerk. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this is probably gonna work. It's close. It does run out of mana, but we're almost there. It's definitely a distinct improvement from our previous one. That much is clear. All right, goodbye, teleport wand. You were a pain in the ass, but you got me this far, so I can't be too mad. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Ping pong path is freaking this up big time. Put the ping pong path on here instead. Yo. What's this long distance cast for? Nothing. Nothing, currently. How you doing, Jesus Christ? Welcome on in. We finally have a sufficient teleport wand. But we need a little bit more... well, we've got the mana. We just need a slightly larger wand. What are the notes on the first one for? Rieta, these notes are doing like mass amounts of tick damage. Basically, think piercing, but they don't deal player damage. So basically, every single frame this is active, it's going to be dealing the damage of the orbiting arc and the damage plus. And then we've got the short range homing and the projectile area teleport, making it so they stay on target. And yeah, that's why things are just like insta dying essentially. And yeah, it's really, really good. It's a very strong setup. But yeah, the biggest weakness of notes is that they need an increased lifetime. Otherwise, they don't last long enough to really work very well. And basically, that's what the ping pong path and the orbiting larva, or sorry, the orbiting spell is for, to increase their lifetime. So yeah, that's what's going on there. Let's go ahead and... I could have swore I had edit wands everywhere already. I don't. How do I not have edit wands everywhere yet? Jesus Christ, welcome on in. Welcome on in. What was that spell that I was looking at that I wanted? I completely forgot what it is already. I have the memory of a goldfish. Go up here. Maybe less than a gold at times. There we go. Okay, we'll definitely take All-Seeing Eye. Anna. Was there mana up there? Okay. Kind of crazy. I feel like I would have remembered mana. I thought it was like a spell that I half wanted, but I full want that. I full want it. Get up here. Hey, look, there's the HP upgrade. Those we have in here. Oh no, it was crit on. We don't have mana in here. All right, let's go. We're going to be able to upgrade a wand with recharge and mana regen, which is good. Why don't you roll for Tinker with Wands everywhere? Or Tinker with Wands wherever you desire. We will. We're just kind of waiting for the right moment. That is part of the plan. But if there's other perks that I want, then, like, it's not that big of a deal. Because if we just hard roll down and we don't get it, then we just wasted all of our money on re-rolling perks that we might have wanted to an extent. Even if it's a small extent, it's still a waste. Okay. I think we just do this and we'll head on. We are kind of moving now. This is good. I'm so happy that we're actually moving quickly. It was starting to look kind of hopeless for a while there. Oh, that's a wand. That is a wand. Here we go. Title is still 1 minute run. Yeah, that's because we haven't done the 1 minute run. We're setting up for the 1 minute run. Wand secured. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Dragon, for not dragging this on any longer. Got mana as well. Stuff. We want ground to, or we want the adder or the sand eater thing, among other things. Yeah, so it's basically, it's an in-game time clock and it resets on New Game Plus supposedly, so that's what we're banking on. And that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the triple mana on this puppy, and we'll finally have this thing fully prepared to go full speed. So it's gonna look something like this. Yeah, that's disgusting. It's not even quite done yet. We got a little bit more to do, but I think we're there. I think we are there, chat. Meow. It's not quite as fast as I would like. I don't know. How good is it going down? Try going straight down. Seems decent. I think it needs a little more work to still, but it's on the right path. I think we might teleport back to main world just to give it a test drive. Still too slow, he says. It is. Needs a little bit of work. Imagine this doesn't actually work and Alias wasted almost 3 hours. I mean, is it wasted? We had a good time goofing around. I wouldn't count it as wasted. What else do we want to do with this thing? So we've got the luminous drill doing the big explosions. You know what would be a waste is getting polymorph. That would be a waste. Let's grab this wand. Pretty good. Pretty darn good, even. Okay. We're gonna pop down. I'm gonna grab one of these, because that'll heal us. And I'll keep the wand. I don't want the heals. Carry on. So the next step would be to make my my black hole wand good. But we can always put them onto a single wand, potentially. And I also really want Nala, which could be helpful. We'll consider that as well. Didn't want to be all gooped. Not a fan of being gooped. Yep. I think these are all garbage spells. Yep. Okay. Are we east or west? Does anyone remember? I cannot recall. Cannot recall whether we are east or west. Let's find like a nice little side area here. Dumb question. What's the purpose of the Luminous there? Not a dumb question, V-Cliff. The Luminous is there for two reasons. The first reason is that it's basically going to allow me to... oh man, I wonder if I gotta pull out the controller for this run. I just realized that I think I will. I think this will be faster on controller. How do you bring your wands to the 1 minute run? By going to New Game Plus, it resets the game's timer, and you're able to get a sub 1 minute that way, Rieta. So that's the idea. We straight now. Thank you. All right, I want to test this wand with the controller because I think it's going to be really fast. So we'll do one of these, and no, how do I use it? Yeah, that is significantly faster to use a controller, which is kind of insane. The teleport wands are just straight up better if you're using a controller. Am I gonna have to start like dual wielding this game? I think I will. This is honestly so fucking good. Huh. There you go. Did I answer? Wait, did that answer your question? Oh shit. Oh, right. The reason Luminous Drill is here is because Luminous Drill is reducing my cast delay and recharge time and allowing my wand to shoot really, really fast. I apologize. I got sidetracked. At what point are we? What do you mean, Jesus Christ? Almost 3 hours into our 1 minute run? Yeah. Well said. Yeah, I need to turn the rumble off because that's driving me nuts. Let's see here. Options. Controls. It's probably in general. Where's rumble? Does anyone see controller rumble on here? What? Controller rumble. Rumble intensity 0. There we go. I mean, what do you have to do in order to show us said 1 minute run? Ideally, I'll get edit wands everywhere. Doesn't necessarily mean I will. But yeah, I just need to make sure that it takes 1 minute to get from the top of the world down and then kill the boss. I thought there was another reason apart from the recharge decrease. No, it's that, and also it's supposed to explode better with the explosive projectile, but I'm not sure if it's wrapping the way that I want it to explode that way. But that is also another part of it that I would like to have happen. Okay, what else have we got here? I need not... There's chainsaw. Yes, yes, yes! Okay. So if we just put this at the end of this, it's just gonna work. I think. Right there. Working with recharge time? No, that's still cast delay. Okay, so... What's the guarantee? What do you mean? I just want to make sure I'm fast enough. That's all I want. All I want is to be certain that I'm fast enough. Okay. And I think I might kill with my... I don't know what I'm going to kill with yet. It's a little bit weird. I've got a couple ideas. It's tricky. I think I might need to keep an eye out for another explosive projectile. Because I want this to just mass explode the boss instantly. Your title is showing off how to get guaranteed sub 1 minute of treatment. Okay, so the guarantee is that it's all you have to do is go into New Game Plus with a fast enough setup, Jesus Heist, and you can try over and over. If you mess up on one of your runs, you can just go into the next New Game Plus. And while the boss does get slightly stronger each time, it's still quite doable. So, like, even if we mess up, we're still fine. That's the guarantee. That's the Alias Mod guarantee. Okay. Dealing with less recharge time now. I just jump this, and now... Are we just dealing with cast delay now? Still dealing with cast delay. We shouldn't be dealing with cast delay. Why is it cast delay? Is the cast delay just too powerful? Okay. This is Tau. Oh, you know what it is? The multicast needs to be in the Tau. There we go. More multicast before the Tau. There we go. That's more like it. Now we can rapid fire that puppy. Okay, that's really good. We might take one of the long distance casts off of this thing, so that way it works a little bit better. There's a little bit of tinkering having to go on here, honestly. Get this just right. So far, so good. For a second, I saw pink, and I thought my life was over. I'm like, and I polymorphed myself because I'm teleporting across entire screens. Would not recommend doing this. Do not try this at home. Or out and about, for that matter, either. Okay. Murder. Beautiful. Roll garbage. Let's roll it. We got edit. Let's go. Have you taken any orb? I've taken 2 orbs. I need 5 orbs to get into New Game Plus. I have also not killed the boss. Okay, so now that I've got edit wands everywhere, we're going to be able to very quickly gear up a lot faster now. Nice. And we can try more formats more quickly as well. Another mana. So things that we desperately need. I need this wand. That's not a tablet. God damn it. Did I get the mana off of it? I did get the mana off. I don't even care that it's alive. Okay. So put that there. Another wand. Heck. I wanted to look at that. No. No. I need, like, a material. That would help a lot. I want to improve my ground to sand game. That's the big thing here. Water. Have I used Circle of Water? Probably. I think I've used all the touch-ups now. Not Circle of, it's touch-up. That's my bad. I know I haven't used Circle of Water. Where are the touch-ups on here? I suck at looking at this list. I'm gonna assume... Oh, yeah, there it is. We're good. Nothing else here helpful. Wonder if, like, an unlimited matter eater would be better. Possibly. I don't know. Passed a matter eater early on. Go back and grab. I think Nala's one of the big things that would help me here. I don't need saving grace, but I'll take it because it is helpful, and I'll roll this now. Breathless, that's one of the things that I wanted. Okay. So basically, we're trying to get all the things that are going to help us move faster. And that's like faster movement, ground to sand, all that sort of thing. There's an always cast Nala one. That's not helpful. Damage fields can stack. Yeah, they can. But I wouldn't recommend stacking damage fields. I would recommend stacking projectiles instead. Because damage field is 30 mana, and stuff like anything, pretty much anything else is more efficient than that. Depending on what you're putting damage fields on. Damage field overall is a pretty useless spell, but there are a couple of niche uses where it's really handy. It's super good for boss killing, for example. Specific boss killing, mind you. Not every boss. Roll it. God damn it. I'll take the increased wand size. Acceptable. Could be worse. A little bit afraid of this floor. Very easy to dive into acid. Although I've got enough HP now where acid's in fear. So we got even faster wands. Like that. And I'll also take the 1-up point. That's good. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's go ahead and go to one more parallel world, and we're going to test how fast we can teleport down to the bottom. And we'll just like watch it a little timer, and then we'll do it for real. I think that's the plan. We're gonna start from like the correct point and everything. And I don't know if I want to do this with a controller partially or not, because I feel like a controller is gonna be so much faster at this than like it's so much faster, you know? But but it's also awkward because I don't know the controls that well. You know? Not sure. I guess I could have the thing teleport a little bit slower also. Not slower, but like more accurately. Hey Siri, slash Google, set timer to 1 minute 5 seconds. Say, I don't have Siri voice activation or Google voice activation, any of those things. Not things that I have yet. I live like some sort of caveman. Apparently. Let's get up here. Bunch of Sky Islands, I'm sorry. Wow, that was a weird one. Yeah, I don't have those things specifically because, you know, just weird to me. It weirds me out a bunch. Oh, also not what I wanted. Okay. We gotta try this now. We're gonna see how close we can get this. I'm gonna go up to the surface here. And we're gonna get our timer going. I'm gonna stand on here. And let's go ahead, get a timer. And have one. Don't remember the start button for it, but I'll just throw it on. Where is it? Where is my timer? Now I have like a speedrun timer somewhere on my desktop, but my desktop is very messy. Damn it! Like 3 circles. Right? I have a speedrun folder. One of my folders. I'll track down speed. That'll work. Alright. Speed. And wrote this better. I apologize. I guess we could just like look at the number. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Just gonna look at the number. Okay, so we're gonna start at the top of 2 hours and 58. So next 20 seconds we're gonna go, and we'll see what it looks like. All right, got 10 seconds, and go. Break, man. Okay. I think controller is going to be way faster. I can manage it. Oh my god, this is slow, isn't it? I don't know how slow it is, but it does feel slow. Oh my god. This isn't nearly as fast as I was hoping. Okay, so this is the boss room right here. So give it like 3 seconds to fight. And we have a full 10 seconds. So we have a full 10 seconds to fight him, and that was like kinda slow. I don't know, do you think we're ready, chat? Should we just give it a shot, or should we try to gear up to go a little faster? Because that felt pretty good for the most part. I'm gonna need some yays or nays. If we mess up, maybe controller. The problem is with controller, like, we'll go to another parallel world, and we'll try controller really quick. Let's grab some perks on the way out. We didn't do anything in this world. But yeah, we'll mess around with it a couple runs and see what it looks like. Let's grab one of these. Let's just my wands. I'm not super happy about my kill option either. I think I might shorten my my long distance cast as well. Oh hey, oil. I've already used oil. It's fine. Extra repulsion, I don't think it's gonna help me. I don't want it. Do not want. Let's roll this. I'll take Toxic Sludge immunity. That's helpful. Something that I actually need. Be taking significantly less damage now. Hey, it's another extra perk. So yeah, that was like about the right speed. But also, I'm worried about like the boss kill, because if he just shields up, which he will, like he will guaranteed have his shield up. So we need to kill him through his shield. I don't know. Maybe we should use an Omega Saw to kill him, because that would be really fast. But that means we'd need to go and grab an Omega Saw. I think that would be the fastest boss kill that we could do on him, though. Grab another one of these. Might help. Okay. Yeah, so Omega Saw might be a decent option here. So, I think I just take a more love here to simplify things down. Take a permanent shield as well. They gave us the option. Okay, so we're gonna go to another... Oh my god. Okay, well, we're in main world now. That's fine. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab the Omega Saw out of the fungal caverns that we saw. And we're going to use that as our boss killer. And we're not going to make it fancy or anything. We're just gonna make it non-deadly to the player. And we'll see what we can do with that. We're gonna zoom on over there. Grab that. We should be good to go. And I imagine it'll be pretty quick to pick our stuff. At least I hope. So let's go see what we got. That's garbage. And by garbage, I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff on there, but it's not what I'm after. I'm after some specific things. Could be here. There's the ducks that we left behind. Follow the same path as past self, and I will probably come across it eventually. I know it's a wand. I think it was up higher, possibly. Hey, I did come across a reduced recharge. I just never picked it up because I didn't have the inventory space. It's definitely not that one. I remember this wand being up higher. I gotta be careful of the... Okay, there it is. Alright, so we've got our Omega Saw, which is great. That. I can't pick up that wand anymore because it's in a super awkward spot. There we go. Okay, so for our boss kill wand, what do we want to do? I think we're gonna get rid of all this stuff. So we're not gonna be killing any other enemies from this point onward. Like we're done killing enemies. We've got everything we need. The only other thing that I could like ask for at this... What the fuck? Those. I don't know what those are, but that was kind of cool. The only other thing I could possibly ask for on this wand is, or on this run, is like the dissolved powders, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not a big enough deal for me to care. So we're gonna leave that off. This is gonna run out of mana. Worrying. I'm gonna use Gamma instead. It's at the tail end. That's gonna be a little bit more mana efficient. Okay. Okay, so for our kill wand, we're going to be looking at like a homing... Don't want the ping pong on there. We don't want it to like last extra time. We don't need it to last extra time. But we want it to be homing, and we want it to stick to the enemy. And we don't want it to be overpowered by the orbiting arc. And I think we just dump all this stuff. We don't need damage up. We don't need any of this. We can just throw this down here. And that's fine. And I'm pretty sure this will be our boss kill. If there's anything I can do to give it like a little starting boost, that would be good. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should take one of the speeds off of here. I think this thing is going too fast. Ow. Dick. Yeah, I don't like the speed on there at all. I need to see how well this homes. So we're going to test it on the boss. We're going to go for our first test run here. Not having Nala sucks a lot, but we'll see how this goes. And I also need to learn how well it transitions between, like, controller versus otherwise. We'll mess with that, too. So, like, controller, it transitions pretty quick. And then, mouse and keyboard, it insta-transitions. So, it's definitely faster the one way than the other, though. I don't know how to jump controller. Okay, that's the jump button. That's a weird jump button. Okay, so let's start at the top of this minute, and we'll go. So now, I appreciate your commentary. I'm glad. I'm trying my best. Oh my god, I suck. I'm blowing it super hard. It's okay. We don't care about the lava. We're going. My game crashed. My game just crashed. Too fast, too quick. God damn it. I'm not going to use the controller because I'm too uncomfortable with it, but it is definitely faster on controller, I guarantee you. Okay. Blar, sometimes it feels like I'm just rambling, but I'm glad that you're enjoying. Appreciate that. Okay, so we got to remake our whatchamadoodle wand. Let's do that. Dump all this stuff again. Got our stronger homing. It's going away. And we've got all this stuff going on there. That's perfect. Okay. And we could telecast it also, but I don't trust telecast to work properly. And I'm pretty happy with this setup here. And because we're not using controller, I'm actually going to shorten the range of this a little bit because I think it's going to be more controlled. And it should work a lot better in the ground this way. At least that's what I believe. We'll see. Does anyone remember where I left my matter eater? Because I'd love to give that like a go at this as well. Okay. So we're gonna start at 40, and it's 7:40. So yeah, we'll 7 minutes 40. So 8 minutes 40 is what we're working with here. So let's go. See what sort of time we can get. So we can just teleport down here. It's a freebie. That was really bad, but it's okay. We're still fine. Keep going. This is about the path we want to have. Should be good. I think we're a little bit too far over, but that's fine. Not that big of a deal. I wonder if we could use that to dig down faster, potentially. I don't know. Let's just keep going. See what the time is. Got the boss killed. We missed it. It's right here. Okay. Not dying to the wand very well. That's problematic. We'll have to change the wand. Let's see if we made the time. Okay. We did. We beat it. We beat the time. But, yeah, it didn't work. I think main world had 2 matter eaters. Okay. Yeah. I didn't make any way to deal with the lava. I still don't have a freeze charge. We're gonna have to face tank this. Huh. Oh no. I have a water trail, right? I seem to recall having a water trail, but I do not see a water trail here. Rig. I think I left it behind, too. Okay, well. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I hope I don't die here. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. That was fine. Okay. You got all this stuff in less than 1 minute? Indeed, donuts. Okay. Yeah, let's try this with a matter eater wand. See how that goes instead. This wand did not do well enough. What's the backup strat? I don't know yet. We could touch a Blood'em. We have Saving Grace and a 1-up. Can you touch up blood through the shield? Does anyone know if that works? I would imagine it would. I think that might be my best option, if that works. Make sure you get enough orbs for New Game Plus. I will, Nibs, don't worry. Right now we're just doing test running, but I appreciate you looking out for me. You're doing well. Yeah, so does anyone know if Touch of Blood goes through Colmey's shield? Because I know New Game Plus, or New Game Colmey will still get demolished by this. Want's kind of juicy, by the way. Look at it. I think so. I think I need some, like, confirmation. Sure. The purple shield? No. It does not go through the purple shield. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would or not. He's invulnerable? No, he's not invulnerable. You can deal damage to him. It just requires a certain level of finesse. That's all. Could mass acid him. He's gonna be on one orb. I don't think long distance cast will go through, so you have to play. Yeah, I know. I was planning on just direct hitting him with it, Nibspire, and just tanking the hit because I've got a 1-up and extra life, so I should be fine theoretically. Acid would be kind of interesting. What else could we utilize? I don't know. If we just generate a crap ton of acid on him, it would kill him. I'd rather use more acid than that. Kinda like not very much acid. Swant. No. Giga Black Hole is not very good. I mean, this one did kill him in time, but it was kind of iffy. Should be fine. Yeah, but I'll test real quick. Thank you, Nips. I really appreciate that. It's huge. Because I want to make sure I get this on my first attempt, ideally. Be a pain in the butt otherwise. I'm surprised the Omega Saw didn't just rip him to shreds, because I've had it work so many times before. I don't know. Maybe I'll take the orbit off. It'll work better. There's the Matter Eater that we wanted. If we grab that, it doesn't go infinite, but can make it infinite with just a clever gamma. Or, yeah, I've got an alpha and a gamma. I'll use the one alpha. How far down are you digging / falling later to get to the below? But below is another game that we're going to be playing Loopy Loop. Go. Okay. Now, be matter eating. Not. Isn't it matter? Oh, I used gamma, not alpha. That is really slow. Can you propel yourself with recoil and use behind your back formation to dig? I could, but it wouldn't be very efficient, I don't think, Doobie Bird. It's really difficult to make that build effective. Let's see. I think we're close with this. It definitely feels, like, almost good. But it's not. Kinda slow. I just should make it so when you dig far enough, it shuts itself down and starts up another game from your Steam library. That'd be goofy. Super funny. That's way too slow. I'm gonna try this again, just like a test run. See how it goes. I wish I had spare Colmies to work on, but don't. Okay. So we'll give ourselves 15 seconds for the boss kill again, like we had before. Dig all the way to Spelunky Town. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna go on 5. There we go. 15-5. We'll see how quickly we can do this. Gonna try not to take the exact same path. Let's go. problem is, like, it is pretty much one path that you want to take here. Okay, that's looking pretty good, actually. This is feeling a lot better. My god, I'm linking up with other holes. I'm trying not to do that. I really don't want to view the results. Go a little bit more this way. And go this way. Oh my god. Okay. And then... Okay, so we're at the boss fight. And we have... like 15 seconds to spare. Okay, so we can get to the boss pretty reliably with 15 seconds to spare. And it's like a 3-second activation time on the portal, or maybe a 5-second activation time. So we just need to kill the boss in under a couple seconds. So I think this is gonna work. Like, it's not perfect. We could definitely get like a godly speedrun time if we wanted for that sort of thing, but that's not what we're going for. Hopefully this works, by the way. I'm not certain it will, but I was told that it works, so I want to try it out, so that way we can have a cool new way to get that atreevement done. Okay. And as for the Matter Eater, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be using it too much. It feels about the same as that other thing. Like a whole room. Whatever odd reason. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think I'll try Touch of Blood. And if it doesn't work, maybe I'll just, like, quickly take it off. If you don't trust killing them, just loading the room in should have the trophy. Yeah, that does work, but it's also, like, if I miss the location by a tiny bit, Nymphs, then I'm just screwed, which is what I'm really worried about. Also, I should make another reference point here. This one's not going to be for speed. This one's just going to be for gaining some knowledge. I want to find the exact point at which I guaranteed hit the thing. Did the Touch of Blood work, by the way? So we've got this as a reference point. We've got the pit as a reference point. I'm going to try going straight down from here. I wonder if we could do it without teleporting, possibly. That'd be nice. Running out of mana, which is a struggle. Like, it's still able to shoot just enough, but it's close. Real close. I want to fall right into the boss room, ideally. That would be the best thing to happen. Okay, so this is far over. So let's go straight up from here. I think the thing to look for, it's not the triangle. Okay. Oh no, it's fine, Nibs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I might be able to just grab 5 orbs anyway. Might as well just give it a shot. Okay, so it's in between a couple things. That's kind of scary. Let's do that so that way I can regen mana faster. Oh, hey. Look at who I found. That's pretty cool. It's a fun one. Ah! Ow, that hurt. Hurt a lot. Now I need to heal, damn it. I think I still have a heal over here, though. Fine. I guess I don't technically need to heal, but I would still like to heal. So we should have a heal in the vault. I vaguely recall having one of those. There we go. Nope, I don't. I don't have a heal. Alright, I think we're just going to New Game Plus and we're going to give it a shot. So I think what I'll do is I'll have Touch of Blood on this one. So I'll use this. If this doesn't work, then I'll swap to this. And, I hope it works. Let's just give it a shot. I think now's our time. Let's make sure we go and grab those other orbs, though. I'll go and grab Spider Orb really quick. Be an easy one, because it's right close by. Should be somewhere around here. Wrong time. Wrong tine. Around here. It's always a lot. It's way deeper now than it used to be. That is one of like the most relocated orbs, I would say. In a way different spot from where it used to be. Okay. What other orbs do we need? We can get the lake orb really easy. Not the lake orb. The lava lake orb. And I think we can get the bottom of the pyramid really quickly as well. Gold, indeed. There's a cute little gold spawn there, in case you didn't already know about it. Pretty neat. It actually is like a random spawn. It doesn't have. It's not guaranteed, but it's a chance to spawn in a couple different places. Let's go here. Grab this orb. One more, and we're good to go. And we'll just go to the bottom of the pyramid. Wand is completely out of mana again. Just concerning. I might drop the mana cost on it a bunch. We'll see. It should be easy enough to do that. Okay. We're all orbed up. We're ready to go to New Game Plus. And if it doesn't work in New Game Plus, we can try again in Plus Plus. And this will give us the opportunity to try a little bit of science and see what works and what doesn't. We're going to need to improve this wand, so I'm going to dump a bunch of stuff off of it. Long distance cast isn't doing anything helpful here. And these are all good. Want all that stuff. I'm going to use Gamma instead. Oh my god. I'm going to use Gamma instead. Throw that there. Alpha's active on this. Got that going. This is unlimited. This does that, which is strong. And yeah, this is going to hurt me a bunch, but it won't kill me because of my other goodies. Keeping me safe. Saving grace and whatnot. Okay. I'm scared. I don't know if this is gonna... I hope I can do this fast enough. Here we go, chat. Fuck this. And... this is the one. This is the one. Oh my god, it's pure chaos. It's not at all what I expected. I don't have the free drop down like I was hoping. Can still go. It's fine. Okay. I have an approximate knowledge of where I am now. Based off of that thing, which is good. Oh my god. The backwards teleports are so bad. This is way better for controller, I think. Okay. Almost there. Boss room here. Got him. I don't think we did it. I don't think we did it. Little gold something. We would have gotten like an hourglass if it worked. But we got to do it again. But that's okay. We just need to make sure we heal up so that way we don't die. So let's use this. This might be really difficult to heal, by the way. I guess I can 8D sharp EG out of here. That might be my best bet. Yeah, I'm gonna 8D sharp EG out of here. Frick. A D sharp. Shit, man. I really should have had a way to get out of here. I could have. This could have been the end of the run. Go. Okay. We're gonna go heal. And then I don't know what to do. That was pretty fast, but it wasn't fast enough. I don't know. Like so the boss kill happened. It's possible that it just doesn't tell you. I just ate a bunch of damage. I don't know. I did the dumb thing and I didn't look at the timer. The boss kill looked good. The boss kill was perfect. boss kill was literally perfect. Hold it. That. Nothing. Oh wait, there's salt powders. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, so now I can go back to ground descent, which is going to destroy a lot more ground for me. And this goes back here. And alpha comes off of there. Now this is looking like that. But I need larger explosions. A Nala would have been, or would be so helpful still. Okay, so let's go up really quick and take a look at our altar and see if it counted. I doubt it did, but it's possible. Maybe it didn't. It just didn't give me the trophy for some reason. Okay, so that trophy is going to be on this far one here. So there's the sub 5, and the sub 1 is a cracked clock. You don't have it. Does it give you the trophy in the same game? If you start a new world, it does. So I guess it wouldn't upgrade here. It was a golden starter bomb on, by the way, earlier. Yeah, that's for not editing wands, Lippy Luke. Good for that. Expected to be in the next world. Well, we definitely can't afford to check the next world. Yeah, let's go around and grab a couple more goodies. Save scum time? Absolutely not. I refuse. I will never. I will never. But we will. I really want Nala. I might go up into space for a moment and grab that. We gotta grab a bunch of orbs. I can grab parallel world orbs, which is probably a good idea. Might be the best way to go about it. Let's see what else we got down here. This orb. Keep in mind we're in New Game Plus now, so our orbs are gonna be semi-randomly placed. By semi-randomly placed, I mean randomly placed. I mean, it's not true random. There's logic to it. Oh, my game crashed again. God damn it! Welcome back, Zift. I thought for sure I would have had it in 3 hours. I'm a little disappointed in myself. Every crash is simulated. Indeed. Very, very interesting. Good God. Wow, I lost my dissolved powders. I'm sad. Oh, wait, it spawned again. Okay. Nice. Nice. I decided to go get Everhood after watching a playthrough of it. Go play, it's amazing. Sorry that the trophy didn't happen that time. So you'll get it. Yeah, we'll see if that is actually even a viable strategy in the first place, Nymphs. I was told it was, but just because I was told something doesn't mean it's true. But next time we'll keep a close eye on the timer, so that way we know for sure whether or not it worked. Be a good, nice big explosion. World. Oh wait, I wonder if since my game crashed, this will have updated. That'd be nice. But yeah, I think you do need the trophy. Yeah, I don't see the cracked clock on there. Alrighty then. It's really tricky without any reference points. Just kind of gotta hope. Maybe I should get used to playing with controller. I don't know. Because it does feel like controller is faster. I turned rumble off. I'm not a fan of the rumble. And it's that for that. Okay. I think that this one's gonna be over more to the left, I think. Look at the size of that puppy. I remember how to fly. I remember how to play this game. It's another Nala. Opened up. It is piercing. I want that. I want that. Rumble is only good for people who play it with their hands in their lap, Kappa. Wow. Let's grab that. That. Rumble is super annoying. I don't like it at all. We also lost that orb up top, apparently. Good to know.
Jump on up here. This thing is really bad at going up. I'll tell you that much. Orb still exists, that's good news. Okay, we're going to Sky Biome to grab a Nulla to improve my teleport wand. I might get rid of the long distance cast as well, we'll see. Might simplify it down. Not be, make it non-long range. I don't know. Feels wrong. Just feels wrong. Got enemies. This is a scary-ass biome. We don't want to mess around here. Gotta take our time. Watch out for this. Alright, let's go play another game. God fucking damn it. I hate. I'm mad. I'm just mad. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go play below now. Yeah, Skywork fucking sucks. Why did I even consider that?
Bruh.
In this case, did it unblock? I don't care right now. I'm so done with that game. Salty. I'm salty about that one. Sky Biome sucks. We'll check it later. I'm just gonna go play another game. I'm gonna play this one. This is below. It's a cool game. There we go. Below. But yeah, we'll try that again on a future run, maybe. I don't know. I thought it was a cool idea, and then things just went wrong. Sky Biome is horrible and unfun, indeed. Polymorph enemies are just awful, especially when they bleed polymorph. It's truly terrible. Anyway, this is a controller. Play this on a controller. Continue survive mode. So we're in the midst of like a really long run. We're like 6 hours in, and I'm scared for my life. I need to remember the controls. Oh god. I am remembering what I'm dealing with here. Grab those mushrooms. Good stuff. This is no way to come back to a game. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay, we'll be fine. Gotta just peep the map. We're running a little bit low on diamonds. I might have to come back up at some point. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna have the ability to. Let's see. But yeah, basically these tentacles are afraid of the light, or at least they're like damaged by it. Let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. It feels a little bit loud compared to the other one. So, temper there. I don't know if that's going to help me at all. A bit loud compared to my voice. This thing it didn't do anything. Now. Scared? Just went back. Okay, let's go into options and we'll turn down the audio a little bit. I think that's probably optimal. I've ordered the last missing piece of my boom arm, the end head, with on-air on-air lighting indicator. Now I am faced with the task to create a switchable, regulated DC mic mute controller, which I would like to control from my stream deck. Wow, fancy. Sounds fancy. I don't want to die. I hope I have enough stuff for this. Let's see if I do. I'm feeling a little bit better about my dodging as I get hit immediately. Getting hit in this game is a really big deal, by the way. You don't want to get hit at all, because it's really costly. Because you gotta stop and eat and stuff. Oh, this looks safe. Looks safer than everything else I've dealt with. I'm about ready to eat anyway, so let's do that. We're gonna soup it up. There we go. So this game actually has like a fatigue system and hunger and all that, and that's something that you have to play around. And yeah, it's a struggle. Wow, I literally came to the right place last. Okay. If I do it. But yeah, basically we came to this island, and there's a magic lantern and stuff.
Apparently my Prime memberships are still a thing even though I canceled my Prime.
That's very odd, Skylord Gothics, but I'll take it. Thank you for the Twitch Prime 10 months strengthening the Armada. I appreciate that, Skylord. Thank you. Let's see what we got over here. Other goodies do we have? Oh, hi. Ow. Poked. Scam. It's still on. Guaranteed still on. Didn't cancel it properly. Something dumb like that. I'm scared. Gotta use our dashes to go faster. That's big strats. I'm terrible at soldering. I kind of know nothing about electronic circuits. Probably gotta ask your dad for help. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Just finished Sonic Adventure. Game's better now than it was when I was a kid. Aged like a fine wine. Nice. Always nice when a game gets better with time. Got like a piece of fuzz. Cat fuzz on my chin. Not used to it. Aged like milk. Please leave me alone. No, no, no. Up, up. Pick it up. Oh my god, that's so rude. Can't do that to me. Can't do this to me. I have rights. I don't want this. Leave me alone. Quote, redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Quote? What do we got here? We're moving in the correct direction. Keep on schmoving. Oh my god, that's a lot. It's a lot of attacks at once. I can't get around them either, keep in mind, so that's a struggle. Ow. Just trying to dodge as much as we can. Oh my, get out of my way! There we go. We made it. We're making it. I'm running low on lighting though, which is scary. Oh my god. I really shouldn't risk that. We got more mushrooms. Mushrooms are really important because that's how I make food. You need like a good variety for your soup diet to actually have it have good effects. Otherwise, you're just kind of doomed. I think there might be multiple things going on in this room. What's the premise here? So you go. It's kind of like Noita, where you delve deep into a mountain and you explore. That's the general idea. Yeah, hello. Oh, don't do it. I need a place. Chill. This place has like a lower level to it, so we should be okay if we can find it. I don't know if I have any bombs on me, and I'm afraid to check. I do have a bomb. I need to equip it. Quickly use it. There we go. Ow. Oh my god. Almost blew myself up. That was terrifying. What the F? This is so creepy. Yeah, this game is terrifying. Okay. Finally got a safe spot. So basically, here's the idea. You arrive to this island in a boat, and yeah, you're basically just here to die. It's kind of crazy. Now that everyone that was watching Noita is here, even more people can make it appropriate. Exactly. Exactly. What did I get out of that? We got big bandage. Don't mind if I do. And we can go and get some more food as well. This is good. And over my cord. Okay, so I can rest here. Good. Help Mugnik properly equalize her stream and notifications loudness either to -23 or -14 LUFS. Then make a video teaching us how to do it. What? What are you saying, Quote? Understand. Can you relight fires? You can only relight fires if you use, if you checkpoint it, and then it stays forever. That's the thing. I have no idea. We're not worried about that, Neobine. Some people are here just for Noita, and that's fine. I'm gonna play whatever I feel like. And if you want to watch, then that's awesome. If you don't, then that's fine too. I understand. You know, that's just how it is. Loudness unit for show. Oh, that makes sense. Now I understand. Okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna leave and catch some sleep. Loudness unit relative to there. Full scale. So one of the things that I can do here is if I come back to this this fire, I'm gonna be able to fix things up. What I'm saying is that our Streamlabs notifications are way too loud. Yeah, so I tried to fix that this morning, but I didn't have very much time. Quote. I'll try again shortly. Well, thank you, Neobind. Okay. So, let's grab. Well, I'm gonna use one of these right away because my hunger is dropping, and I don't know if I've got the ability to make another dinner here, another food. Let's see. Try making a food. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to make a food. This game is basically Noita. What game is this? This is Below. Basically, you enter a mountain. It's a roguelike, and you go down and you explore. And it's got like survival elements, horror elements, and it's a little bit Lovecraftian, and it's pretty cool. There's like some puzzly type stuff. It's all about like managing your resources essentially. It's definitely more survival-y than something like Noita, but it definitely has its own sort of deal going on. Right now, I'm like pretty deep down, and things are getting scary. Just without wands, hovering, destructible terrain, enemies. There are enemies. Gotta check it out. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. It's got a lot of bad reviews because people are salty about being bad. But I don't know what the replay value is yet, because I'm not really seeing the thing that makes runs different from one another. It's more like, it's roguelike in the fashion that your progress is reset, and there's like little pieces that you can sort of improve yourself with. Or roguelite, I should say. It's not like. But like you can make special teleports where you can like teleport down to a lower floor. So you could like gear up and then skip some of the dangerous stuff. It's pretty cool. And as you can see here, this is my pocket dimension. I'm using this to keep myself from getting horribly murdered. And it's pretty helpful. And you can like sort of stack up some stuff. This is my second run, by the way. I've done one run and I died to the elements. And yeah, this is my... It's been a decent attempt so far, I would say. It's not too bad. I think it could be a winning run if we play well. Element OP, indeed. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna dump some embers and some sharp rocks. We can do crafting in this game as well, but I don't really have much to craft right now. I'm gonna dump a couple more of these large bandages in because I don't need this many. And I'm gonna take 3 with me. There we go. Said it out loud, but I think I missed it. I did. Said it out loud. Alright, so we're gonna throw these. Dump everything on the ground. I'll keep the weave. I can make more salve straps. Actually, I've got plenty of salve straps. I don't need it. Element OP. Is that what you wanted? Not mean to drop my fire arrows, frick. There, it's all piled up now. The heck? What happened? I don't know what happened. Did I improve things? Element OP. Element OP, I see. Oh, hey, I've got 3 different helmets now. Let me check out the Void Skull. I don't remember picking this one up. There you go. Look at that. It's got a headlamp on it. That's handy. Got a couple different helmets. Got the Iris, Skull, Dark Helmet, and the Void. I don't know if they do anything, but some of them look pretty cool. What am I doing? Am I making more stations that are just giving me more things? I have no idea. Oh, I'm improving things. Look at that.
Seemingly. I have no idea what resource I have that's doing this, but I'm about it. Things are happening. Yeah, well, that's the maximum amount of things I can do there. I don't know what that was. Okay, so yeah, look, we've got double space here. So I can, like, pick up all my junk and actually start putting it away properly rather than being a degenerate and just littering the floor with garbage. Because that's the hoarder in me, I guess. Okay. Well, it's nice and pleasant in my pocket dimension, but I think it's back. It's time to go back and face the music. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's time. But yeah, there's a couple of different weapons. I haven't really found much usage for them yet, though. I don't know. The combat's a little bit weird in this game. It's pretty simple, but there is some like dangerous combat here and there. Okay, so I'm gonna permalite this one so that way I can use this as my most recent checkpoint, because this is the furthest down I've ever been, and if I can just teleport down here whenever I want, then that's really good. There we go. How you doing, Michaela? Good. Good. I'm just playing some below after a crushing defeat, Noita. I did the one thing I wasn't supposed to do. Go to the sky biome. Because it's awful. Let's try to get out of here. I'm running low on crystals, which is actually like a real problem. That's what's charging my my stuff. So I gotta be careful with that. Goodness. Nope. Out of my way. Out of my way, damn you. If the darkness in this game joined Harry Potter, it would be House Slytherin. Haha. Got him. All in the way. Try and zoom on over here. Don't you hit me while I'm doing that. Okay, we're good. Imagine if all those crystals spent, oh my goodness, what's that? Imagine if all those upgrades spent crystals and came back with none. Yeah, that would be brutal. Okay. Got another one of these. Just fully unnecessary. I probably shouldn't have lit this. I'm gonna stick with the other one. We got another fall that we gotta do. Not happy about that, but we're doing it. Okay. What do we got down here? Floor 16. I don't know how many floors there are, but it's not looking good. The gameplay loop has gotten kind of scary. Ow. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. They're so much more aggressive on this floor. Holy moly. This is bad. I gotta get a heal off. Okay. I gotta put these on the bar. That on the bar. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I don't want to take a free hit. Getting hit in this game is really bad because it drains your, like, food and hunger. And that's a significant problem. Okay, so now when I hit right on the D-pad, I can heal. I hope I have enough crystals to make it. I think I'm cutting it kind of close. They're looking iffy. Okay. That was a nice fast pickup. I don't know why it was so fast, but I appreciate it. Oh my god, they're fucking going crazy. What did you do to piss off the tentacles? They were already pissed off. They were pre-pissed off, I swear. It's not my fault. This floor is massive. Not happy about this. Hunger and thirst. Sorry, goodbye. I apologize for messing that up. Just kind of dodging for my life, that's all. Okay. They're zooming for me. They want some fuck. Alright, that one was pretty quick to get through, thankfully. We gotta hit back on the map every now and then, see what the hell's going on here. And yeah, by the way, those like red things are traps. Which is obviously something that is to be avoided. Please get out of my way, thank you, goodbye. Okay. Good, we're good.
Gonna focus on what's in front of us. Keep these things out of my way. Oh my god. The dodge appears to have iframes. I haven't had to dodge at all up until this point. This guy's just not getting out of the way, huh? It's kind of a problem. And I need you to move. Thank you. Really taking your sweet time there. Playing with so many tentacles for so long periods can leave you dehydrated. Make sure to drink plenty of water. Wow. Oh my god. Like, yeah, that could just, like, insta-kill me if that were to hit me. I feel like running into these rooms is pretty good. I've been trying my best to manage my crystal resources. You get, like, a crap ton early, and then you don't get any after that. I've not had any for a while now. Goodness, thank you, Michaela. All this talk of water, and Michaela thinks I need more water. She is correct. But, no, accidentally correct, I would say. There we go. Yeah, it's interesting how the resources work. I think we've actually got some crystals on the ground here. So maybe I can defeat the tentacles. I haven't tried attacking the tentacles at all. Maybe you can just kill them. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so we gotta move around and gather up these crystals while we still can. That's pretty huge. Okay, but they are returning. Okay. There we go. Ow. Getting nipped at. Hopefully it didn't really do much damage. Surplus at the start and make you, make them last? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a misunderstanding, clearly. Clearly that's all this is. Hydrating. Exactly. Alright. We got another one of these. Yeah, these are like the big puzzle rooms. I died in one of these. But yeah, it's very like Lovecrafty and Eldritch and stuff. It's cool. Fuck is this? I'm not done. Oh, I need to come back here. I need to light the rest of them, I think. Is that what's going on? I think this is like a you need to come back here with the whole ring lit. Pretty sure that's what's going on there. Which is, you know, kind of terrifying, but we'll try to make it back here, I guess. The sounds in this game are so cool. Really, really neat. I'm gonna go down, I guess. This is not the sort of place that I want to full clear. I want to go fast. I want to go fast. I don't want to spend time here. I'd rather spend time in the higher floors where I don't die instantly to mass tentacle attacks. My HP. Oh my god. Dude. I got so low there. That was terrifying. Maybe I shouldn't have deposited as many bandages as I did. Maybe I'm gonna need them. There's so many of them. It's insane. Okay. I don't think we have the thing for this, right? Yeah, we don't. So that means it's on a different path that we missed. We sneak past that guy easy enough. I need to try and hit this thing. We do get crystals out of hitting them. They only need one hit. So we can acquire more crystals when we get attacked. That's good to know. Okay. This is important info. We're now slightly more sustainable than we were before. We still don't have any way to get food down here. But it's better than it was. My god. It's never pleasant, like, lighting up, and it's like, oh yeah, here's 4 million tentacles. Ow. Oh my god. I attack the darkness. Banish the darkness. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Did you see that? Nearly pulled me out of the trap. I can't imagine that was intentional. Bruh. Got hit again. We're gonna have to eat. That's the thing we're gonna have to do. Which is not good, because we're running low on food. We'll check our situation. Yeah, we got a timer here. Didn't heal me, though. I'm gonna bandage plus. We can abuse the transitions to keep ourselves relatively safe. There's bandage plus, that's gonna heal us. That's our last minor heal. Now all of our healing is going to be based off of our large bandages and our heals, or our food rather, is not good. Need to find a thing on this path. I'm backtracking and I hate it. Need to find where to go. There's a side path here in this one. Okay. Just give him the moves. Do a couple jukes here and there. All will be well. There we go. we're making it happen. Oh my god. This part of the game is like really tough. It's just like you're always having to focus. So I think this is just more path unlocks, right? Yeah. Let's take a quick look around here, I guess. Need to find the thing. Look at that. We can get so much at once there. This room has like a massive center point here. I don't have any bombs left. I should have taken more. Mushrooms! Did I miss some mushrooms? I don't see any mushrooms. Yeah, I don't see mushrooms. I don't see any stinking mushrooms, Neobind. Last room. Keep an eye out. Oh, there they are. Definitely need those. Please don't hit me while I collect mushrooms. That would be kind. Appreciate that. Everyone deserves a chance to pick their mushrooms. It's nice that I can at least keep my my gem count up, but I'm very worried about my HP. Maybe I should have kept the checkpoint higher up so that way I could go back up and gather more food. Now we've got a moment to run around. See what's kicking around here. Doesn't look like anything. Pretty sure it is literally nothing. Yeah. Just destroy it. Not happy about it, but I don't think I have anything better to do. Be nice to actually see the room sometimes. Higher floors you can see more. I don't know, the game pacing is really weird, because, like, early game is just, like, easy, and then later it gets, it turns into this, right? Very odd. Goodness. Being attacked. God! I don't know where the hell the icon is, the crystal is. Is kind of a problem. I need to map this out and think about it a little bit, I think. I don't know, I've checked just about every room. I feel like I must have just missed it somewhere. I'm a little bit concerned about this. There's some more mushrooms over here, apparently, by the way. That's nice. It's great that they let me have the chance to pick the mushrooms, at least. That's good. I'm a fan of that. Oh my god. Just going ham. Non-stop attacking. I have to, like, look around the room sometimes to try and find a thing. I wonder what they're giving me all the sharp rocks for. Maybe I'm supposed to be using my bow here. To snipe them off. Possible. I imagine that would be a lot more effective. Well, I don't think it would be more effective than a sword, but it would give me the range. Ow. Stuff we gotta hit off. Basic bandage would be great here. But I don't really have time to do it. It's unfortunate. These things are all in my way. Goodness. It's just too many! I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go, man. This is tricky. Normally I can figure out where to go pretty easily, but I don't have the stuff that I need. It's a struggle. I don't know. Maybe we gotta check out this room more carefully. Because they'd want it to be somewhere both paths could find, I'm sure. My god. Oh, there's mice here? Are you kidding me? I thought those were mice. I could be wrong. Ow! Oh my god. Terrible hit. Okay. Bandage it. I swear to god. Oh my god, we took even more damage there. This look is looking like death. This is not good at all. We gotta eat our last food. And I'm gonna salve strap. And I'm now officially out of heals. And I think we just got hit out of that room, too. I think we're gonna die here. If the game doesn't give us something to work with. I've definitely gotten, like, lost in here. And I'm not really sure what I'm after. So, this is bad. Bastards. Oh, they gave me more salve straps. We're still in this. We're still living. Barely. And I don't think that's going to be on my bar either. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta check the room. There's just so much going on in here. Look at how many tentacles there are. Oh, are you kidding me? This actually opened. I didn't think I had the thing for it, but I did. Oh my goodness. So that's another floor. That's another floor dealt with, but we have no way to get more food. I might as well update my resting spot. The stairs clearly animated downward. It looked like my character just shook his head. I didn't see the stairs animate. That's on me, mind's eye. I was so focused on a million different things. I wanted the key for that room. That's what I was hoping to find. So we're gonna be dipping into all of our food stores. There's a lot going on. Yeah, there is. It's tricky to stay focused on the right things. Okay, so let's take this. That's our last food. All we've got left is a bunch of fricking mushrooms. Looking good. Not looking good. They topped off on water easy enough. And I'm pulling all my self straps. I need them all. I need every last one of them. Petcher, 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 petcher. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, I think it's time we go. I don't think any one of these helmets is going to help me, sadly. Tempted to put a new weapon away, but I don't think there's really much need for it. Okay. Back we go. Sleep. But yeah, the checkpoint system's weird. I think I'm using it improperly. I think you're supposed to, like, checkpoint between, like, a lower floor and a higher floor to keep yourself from getting absolutely murdered. But I'm assuming there can't be too many floors left. With the way the game is acting, how long could they possibly force me to do this for, eh? You know? So I gotta keep in mind floor 16 has, like, a big circle thing, and I might have to come back there once I've gathered all of the things to work with. Are you kidding me? God. They had an enemy attacking me as I spawned in. That's just nasty. It's like, we haven't been aggressive enough toward the player yet. Let's add in some more chaos. The skeleton lords aren't really that scary. Nothing to worry about. Okay. That's what we got here. We got some branching paths already. Hello. Passing through. Out. Don't hit me. Don't touch me. Don't get in my way. Oh my god, man. They're just going nuts. They're not even attacking things all the time. This thing's just in my way. Run, 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 run. I don't know how I'm going to get food. Too bad I can't just, like, munch on the tentacles or something. That would help. Have some calamari, you know? That'd be great. Aren't they tentacling me? I'm just running. Plug it. Why am I facing the wrong way? Oh my god. Is this some sort of stupid dead end? What is this? Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Weird ass dead end. Hate to see it. Okay. Not quite a dead end. The tentacles took their sweet time there. I don't know why. The whirring sound, or the it reminds me of War of the Worlds. Not sure if anyone here has seen that movie. Oh my goodness, everyone's seen that movie, right? Pretty popular movie. Hey, we found the thing we needed to find. Let's get out of my way. Return to the shadows once more, demons. You will not belong in this world. Ow! Like a path. See you, nerds. There's so many enemies. And you get nothing for killing them. Before it was just like, oh yeah, you get like a cool sinew or something. These guys, they don't give you anything. They're just like, hey, fuck you. Fuck you, we're here to murder. Ow. Okay, so we can just like skip through this floor entirely, apparently. For whatever odd reason. I feel like I managed to dodge a lot of this floor. It's odd. Oh, man. I don't have anything to make food with, damn it. I don't know why I have nothing for food. Kind of odd. 113. I don't need to pay these off at some point. Guessing you're not getting the mushrooms up there? Well, the reason why I don't care about the mushrooms, all the meat things down here have been killed. Yeah, we need, like, meat plus vegetable to make a dinner. We need at least 3 things, and they need to be all, like, different sustenance forms. So that's the problem. So, like, I can't just go triple mushroom, sadly. Otherwise I would. Or morsel mushroom even. Okay. Well, let's just go and hope we live. We have one more food. If we're fast, we can make it happen. Yeet. I'm hoping floor 20 is, like, one of the endings. But I have a feeling there's going to be some secret stuff to this game. Are you able to return to the surface? I have no way to get to the surface. We are locked in right now. We've been able to return to the surface several times, but we haven't been able to for this one. That was some significant damage. Bandage that. And I swear to God, don't hit me. Okay. Eat our last food. I think we might have to. I think it's a damage up food. Oh wait, no, it's a heal. Healing. We'll use it now. I think we want to be topped off. Not quite topped off on our hunger bar either. God, that's a lot of skeletons. We're gonna go this way. Faster. Basic bandy. There we go. That's so many enemies. Gather those up. Pass through there. Assuming they're guarding this region for a reason. There we go. Yeah, we just are having to, like, play faster and, like, more aggressive as we go. This game starts off at, like, a snail's pace. It's incredibly easy. It's kind of crazy. How much the difficulty has changed. This appears to be a dead end of some sort. It's probably for a reason. Yeah, it's for this. That's gonna be the only thing in here. I'm gonna get the hell out right now. Actually, I guess there's a bunch of free things here. Look at how close we are to done that thing. We have clearly missed a couple, but for the most part, we're doing pretty well for ourselves. I was not expecting that, but definitely taking that straight to the bank. I need to learn how to get some food out of rocks or something. I don't know. Lots of rocks kicking around. If I could eat those, then I'd be good to go. I need to check what I got in my inventory. I wonder how well torches work. I don't think they work at all. I think torches are like a dead item at this point. Fuck. This is good. Up. Avoided it. We're good. Joke's on you. Those rocks were potatoes all along. If they were potatoes, I would have known. I've never seen a potato so sharp in my life. Is it just me, or is it getting darker somehow? I don't know how it could possibly be getting darker, but it feels as though it is. This one. Get me in there. Get me in there! Fricking door, how long are you gonna take, man? Oh my god. Sharpest potato knife in the world. Fuck is this? Good. Alright. Looks like this might be our last jump. Maybe. I don't know. Yeet. Jump. He was just looking. Jump, nerd. Do what you won't, pussy. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now what? Now what? Is this the end? Oh my god, this place. What? Alright, well this is different. Made it to floor 20. This place is massive. Damn. Hopefully we can find what we're looking for here. Hopefully we can find some food. Can there be like a sandwich in here? That would be fantastic. That's a skull. We got a couple skulls. People are valuing skulls these days. We also got a flare. Guy just... Really good job, mate. Really fucking good job. I thought it was a use item that I could combine with other stuff. Not that sort of thing. Can I make a bomb with the skull? No, I can't. I've found many like skull bombs in the past, and they're really handy. I've not found one this time around. Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Yeah, I thought it was a teleporter back to the top. This place seems massive. What's in here? This is not in here, apparently. Surprised by that. Yeah, this is like the largest biome I've come across. It's too bad I can't find a way to communicate with the creatures. Might be helpful. God, this place is insane. What's this? What do we have here? Free stuff? Get in. There we go. Nope. The rocks are being real jerks. I gotta enter from the bottom part there. Let's see. It has to be proper for, this. Where are you taking me? No, I found one of these that teleported me to the surface once. If I can come back up, that would be huge. Oh my... We're back. We're back on the surface. Holy moly. That's so good. Alright, now we can, like, go fishing and stuff. We can actually get some food. Let's do that. Food time, indeed. I hope I don't need every single one of those things for my lantern, because I have no idea where the missing ones are. I kind of just skipped out on them entirely. What's my food levels like? They're bad, but they're also locked. Got time. Got time. Is it still locked? It's still locked. Wonder why it's locked up here. That's odd. So we got some fishies over here. We're gonna have to pull out the spear. There we go. That's the bow. I did it wrong. There we go. Okay. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. You know you want some. I guess up here is a safe area if you can, where you can AFK or whatever. I mean, that's, I don't know about that. AFKing sounds a little bit too good to be true. I think it depends on where you are. That fish is being a real jerk. I think I already killed all the foxes up here, which is a problem. I might have to go down into ice level and murder some wolves. I don't know, that might be my best option. I'm trying to think of where I've got some guaranteed food. Yeah, I fished that out. No wonder why the world is so gloomy. There we go. Another fish. Listen, I don't have any options. I gotta eat Neobind. Just how it is. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to another part of the island where I know that there should be a large group of fish. Because we have tons of mushrooms. We got water for days. All we really need is fish. Take a little peek in this place. Some basic ass enemies. Go. Fox. Ah. Doggo is trying to murder me. I'm sorry. Go. All right. Didn't kill all the foxes. Maybe some would come back. Listen, I don't have a choice. I have to do what I have to do to survive. That's one meat. We're low on water too, surprisingly. I'm gonna have to drink some of that next time I come across it. But yeah, basically we're in like an early game biome right now, for anyone who's wondering. This is how the game essentially starts off. Bats, yes! Come and attack me, bats. That would be amazing. Here, I'll even turn off my light source. Yes, I haven't had a turnip in years. It's amazing. Also need there's like a lot of early game resources that you take for granted, and they become incredibly useful later. We're gonna try and just grab some of that basic gear for now, because that would be super duper helpful. Alright. The first, like, 7 floors, I'm pretty confident that I've full cleared. Everything after that is a crapshoot. Goodness. I might be able to top off on food. Great. These little crystal guys are a frickin' joke. And it's just free resources, essentially. Which is nice. I can basically leave my candle going at all times. Stick! Damn. There's a lot of traps kicking around here, but nothing too deadly. As long as you're not really dumb, like I am sometimes. Although that said, I haven't hit a single trap this whole time, other than the tripwires, but that's because the tripwires just make you fall. And I think that's funny. Got another turnip. Very nice. Okay. We're closing in on enough food. But my stomach is probably in a bad way. It is. Check out what we're looking like here. Might have to, like, sprint back through and do a little bit of backtracking. We're doing all right. We're kind of stacking up really well. Doki Doki Literature Club got DLC. I'm aware, and I don't think I really care about that sort of game. I'm sure it'll be fun for some people, but it's definitely not my kind of game. I know that Doki Doki Literature Club is different, but, you know, is it really? Is it really different? Kinda, I guess. But, you know, I watched someone else play it. Like, you watch one highlight video of it, and there's no point in playing it anymore. You know? Maybe the DLC will be different, but I don't know. Missed the end of the message. I guess you prepare for early floors and then have to come back, have to use resources for later. Yeah, kind of, Neobind. That is the case. I want it. End of message, DDLC, DLC. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's a bunch of D's and L's and C's. My bad. When you put it like that, nice. Wait, you know how Dan and Aaron, Game Grumps, got night terrors from playing it? No, I don't watch the Game Grumps. Down here. I've probably already done all this. Night terrors, though, huh? That's crazy. They must have been pretty invested in the story then. Alright. Also, that's kind of nutty that both of them got night terrors. Like, nightmares I could see. Night terrors is a whole different thing. Let's head over this way. I think it's time we get the heck out of here. Gathered all of our goodies. We need to satiate ourselves. I might have to, like, eat a turnip raw, which would suck a lot. Really don't want to do that. Don't even know what that means. Yeah, you'd have to look it up. I don't know what the exact meaning behind night terror is. I just know that it is not the same as a nightmare at all. Live under a rock. I mean, to be fair, if you don't know someone who has night terrors, it's easy enough to never know what it is. To never find out what it is. Live under a rock that is under a rock. Double rocks. Okay. So we've used this fireplace. Kind of a problem. Oh, God. This is a dead end. I'm gonna have to eat something, aren't I? That's upsetting. Those are rocks, not fish. I wish it were the other way around. If all rocks were fish, that would be very handy for me. Need some Baba Izzy logic in this game. That way I can gather the hell out of all the rocks. Okay. Go over this way. Is this like twisted lore or just memeing? What do you mean by that, Nips? Is it twisted lore? Oh yeah, here's what happens if you do a tripwire. It's kind of goofy. You have like 1 pixel of stomach left. That's all I need. It's not like I'm gonna die instantly. I'm just gonna start taking health damage. Hope. I hope that's what happens. I hope I don't instantly die. Hunger. Going this way. I don't know how it works. Me neither. It's red though, and it's scaring me. I'm gonna eat a turnip. I'm not happy about having to eat a turnip like that, but you know, it should keep me going at least. We'll be able to find a couple more creatures on the way. I have to keep looking at the map. I wish I didn't look at the map so much. But there is no other, like, HUD going on. Also, I just realized this has been on the whole time. Oops. My bad. Not even using that. Okay, back here. Doki Doki looks pretty nice from what I've saw. Yeah, if it's something that, if you're interested in a game that, you haven't seen, like, it's very good as a game you haven't seen. Oh, there we go. Got the 50. Nightmares are dreams gone wrong. Everyone knows that. Yeah, everyone knows what a nightmare is. But night terrors are like a physical thing. So it's completely different. Push the fish onto land. Yeah, got him. Nice. We finally got those fish. Took me way too long to get them. But that's huge. I now have enough food to last me quite a while. Now we just need to find a campfire that I can use. I hope I left one somewhere up top. That would be pretty good. I've left quite a few campfires. But yeah, I don't recall the full extent of how a night terror works. I don't think you even need to necessarily have a nightmare going on for it to be a night terror. A hallucination you see while awake or a nightmare you almost feel. It's more like a I think it's a nightmare that's like physical in nature. Seems kind of like a panic attack. Yeah, it definitely has some similarities to that, might I? My stomach is frozen right now, so we don't have to worry. Night terror, also known as sleep terror, is a sleep disorder causing feelings of panic or dread, typically occurring during the first hour, stage 3 to 4, non-rapid eye movement, NREM. Sleep that lasts 1 to 10 minutes. There you go. Yeah, I knew it was, like, different enough from a nightmare that it's, like, kind of weird to explain, at least for myself. It kind of sounds like something I used to get while I was awake. Oh, God, I hate my... So bad. Why? Why? I think something isn't actually there. I mean, that's... You're asleep, so... Let's see. Do I have a campfire here waiting for me? I hope I do. I don't know if I've taken this map. I'm kind of grasping at straws here. Try one of these. And we'll head on down here. Hopefully, we can find a campfire somewhere. Really hoping there's one here. I can't use this campfire! But there might be fish over here. If there's fish, then that's good enough. I'll just start eating sushi. Yeah, there are fish over here. Nice. Yeah. I actually saved so much food. It's kind of insane. It's one. Yeah, damn it. Fish can't escape now. Indeed, there's no ocean for you now, fish. Your doom awaits. You're gonna have to eat something again. It's unfortunate. I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. Okay. Don't need my spear anymore. We got box here. Boxes can have literally anything in them, I think, so definitely worth taking a look inside of. I don't know what the fourth weapon is, by the way. It's odd there's 4 slots and only 3 weapons. Okay. So, I think I've probably used all of the fires now.
There's a couple more entryways that I can find, and hopefully just, like, peek. Because I try to avoid using them as much as possible. Is this a new run? This is the same run. It's just that we're back up on the surface trying to recover our food, Arkansas. We are on the second run still. Okay. Let's take a little peek down here. I vaguely recall some stuff. We got bombs here. That's amazing. Definitely want these. I'm gonna dump these skulls for the bombs. The bombs have been actively useful, while skulls have never been used. So that's good. My hunger dwindles. Where is the bonfire here? Ignore the last two messages. Like saying, well, I read them. I just say them out loud. Definitely not buying. Not a good idea. Seeing something that isn't actually there, or something seems a lot more scary than it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Wikipedia definition probably does the best job at explaining it, to be honest. Where do I get a bonfire? What do I gotta do for a fire? That's what I need. That's what I need right now. Okay. Head on up, and hopefully we can find something to save us. Let's see. I guess there could be a fire down where we were. Didn't you craft food in your pocket dimension? You need a fire to get to the pocket dimension, mind's eye. You need to be able to sleep by a fireside. That's the whole thing. People say the wiki isn't a credible source, for all the wrong reasons. What do you mean by that? No, like, can you not just craft food right here? No, I need a fire. I apologize, mind's eye. At that. Can't craft food except pocket dimension. Any fire will allow you to make food. Otherwise, like, because you're making soup, right? Can't have cold soup. Gross. It's not even soup anymore. Is it soup if it's cold? I don't even know what you would call it then. What would you call it? Cold soup? I guess it's still soup. Gazpacho. That's a word I've heard before, but I didn't know the meaning of. I realized it was a soup of sorts. My teachers used to say, but anyone can edit it, despite hundreds of people moderating the pages and reverting changes. Yeah, Wiki is good at times. Like, it gives you some surface level information. It's smarter than a person, but it's not, like, the best way to learn stuff. Can't use it as a source, yeah. Okay, let's see. Got over here. I'm gonna try this. See what's up here. There's a couple different spots on the map where it's like, what the fuck's going on? I don't know. Can't dip your pizza in Wikipedia. What? Anything new going on with this guy here? Look like it. As it gets information from other sources, yeah. Okay. There's like two different places where these like stars are happening. In floor 16 and up here. And I don't know what either of them means. It's not a sauce, I see. I get the joke now. Please give me bonfire. Please give bonfire. That's all I want. It's not so much to ask.
I know I've left some around. Oh, God. Oh, God. Gonna have to eat again. Hurry up. The stupid ladders are so slow. Why couldn't they just be elevators? I just go up, back up to 120. Back up to 20. Oh, no. Gotta eat. My tum-tum. Gonna start dying. Right, let's just have a fillet. Sushi. Oh, just go back to floor 20. Maybe. That might be the play. We'll see. Keep in mind that a lot of the movement that I've been doing here, Mind's Eye, is in places that isn't actually taking my hunger, which is kind of the reason why I'm making this play. And we did find a fire finally, so that's good. Save this one. So we'll definitely make some food here. Yay! It's burning! Saying floor 20 sounds a lot like a specific number. I don't know what you're talking about, Neophyte. What are you trying to say? Fuck. Eye potion. I don't want only eye potion. I want things other than eye potion. The healing potion's good. Floor 2069. Alright, let's ZZZ it up. So that way I can go and gather a couple more flasks. And that'll help us out a little bit. Because we're definitely going to want more than 2 food flasks. I think that, like, 3 is pretty optimal. Any more than that, you're just kind of flooding your inventory. For no reason. Okay. Pop in here, grab one of these. And, we got more mushrooms in here, which is good. Happy about that. Try to use some of those mushrooms up, because I imagine they are going to be helpful. So, let's do mushroom play morsel. There we go. We're gonna be able to top off our hunger here, probably. Let's go ahead and use the... we'll use one of the white elixir. Not super pleased with that, but it's fine. And... should be able to get one more food done here. There we go. Okay. So, in terms of food, we're back down to mushrooms again, which is not good. But we actually have, like, a lot to work with. So, like, I can't imagine this goes much lower than floor 20. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna bank on. It's possible I'm gonna have to, like, go up and down and around. And if that happens, I might be freaking screwed. That would really suck. Because if I'm, like, missing certain important things to complete the game, then I have to go and, like, hunt them down specifically, then we're just kind of doomed. But it's really cool how well interlinked this world is. It definitely reminds me a lot of Dark Souls 1, where it's just like, everything is connected. Everywhere goes everywhere. But yeah, after coming back to this game, I'm definitely a lot less, like, stressed out and afraid by it. And more like, alright, let's fucking do this, you know? It's nice. That said, I don't know how many more times I'm gonna play this game, past my first victory. Let's see. One last mirror to send me off. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good one, Jesus. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you next time. Also, I like that. Is that supposed to be Solid Snake? It looks like Snake. I'm gonna assume that it's supposed to be Snake. ENB. Who is ENB? Is that Epic Name Bro? That's just my best guess. Assume so. Okay. From here, we're going to go back down to floor 20. And hopefully we've got everything that we need to explore around. And not waste any more of our precious resources. I'd like to complete this game. And if I could say I completed it on my second try, I get like a cool gamer badge, right? Something like that. Okay, we're back. We're back. Now what? Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna go interact with that other thing. I want to be a cool gamer too. Well, come beat this game on your second try then, Jake. Going below floor 20. I love the sounds in this game. Some really satisfying sounds. Bridge isn't doing so hot. Barely held together, goddamn. Here in the darkness. The darkness. Here back. I guess it's the abyss, right? That is... This game has some really cool visuals. I haven't been in one of these. The last time I was in one of these, I died. Let's see how this goes. I wonder why they feel the need to be like, alright, here's an elevator, followed by another elevator, followed by another elevator, followed by another elevator, followed by another elevator. It's like, you just go forever, you know? Back in level 2, wall. I think it's really weird that they took me here. I'm back to finish what I started. I'm a little bit... Now we're level 3. Gonna start getting real any moment now. The problem with this place is it's cold. There's a jellyfish. There are indeed jellyfish in this world. The Abide. Would have thought. Level 4. I am really curious why I'm back here. It's very peculiar. Why they would send me here now. But I'm just gonna listen to the game. It's guided me right so far. Just do what seems natural, you know? Level 5. You like elevators? I heard you like elevators. We saw you climbing that ladder earlier, and we thought that you might like an elevator instead. We got you some elevators. Tentacles, count me in. How you doing, Hasakentai? Welcome on in. There's some tentacle bullshit going on in this game. You missed a lot of it, but we're probably gonna experience some more before we die, assuming we don't just end up dying to, you know, the elements, I guess. Let's see what we got around here. There it is. This is what House of Kentai is here for. Oh my god. We actually defeat the tentacles. Finally won. Good. Is our lantern complete? Probably not. I wonder why it didn't give me the thing. Right. Here. We gotta do puzzle-related activities. This is where I died last time, doing this puzzle set. But except I died in, like, floor 2 rather than floor 20, so I have no idea what's gonna happen this time. But I am scared for my life. Stop looking at me. Go. Just kind of zoom on through. Work with me here. Work with me here. I think I have to deactivate all of these. Go. Come on. There we go. Ow. I just died in one hit. Just died in one hit after good 8 hours. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. I got like a pillar up the butt and it killed me instantly. There was like a little puzzle room and I stepped onto a pillar and it instantly killed me while I was blinking. God fucking damn it. All my shit's here though, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know how bad that really is. It felt really bad. The game is actually not after all. So the thing about this is that like I now get more resources and stuff, and I'm pretty sure all my shortcuts and shit get to stay. We'll see if we do have all of our shortcuts, because like really that death may have done literally nothing, in the grand scheme of things. We'll see. Still have your lantern? Yeah, I do still have my lantern. My lantern came back up with my body. But that's the thing about, like, Explore mode versus the roguelike mode, is in the Explore mode, you get to, like, keep... you don't get to keep your lantern. You gotta go back and get it wherever it was. So, like, I don't understand why everyone's saying Explore mode is the easy mode when you get your lantern guaranteed back and you get to keep all your shortcuts. Well, at least I imagine you get to keep all your shortcuts. I don't know for sure. Let's see. But yeah, like, I just, like, get resources by doing this, right? Not a negative thing that I died, really. I had some armor on, I guess. I didn't have any armor, though. I'm gonna leave some of these fish. It's fine. I did miss some fish. I missed some fish on purpose. Explore mode seems more roguelike than roguelike mode. I don't know. It's weird. But, like, everyone complained about this version, and it seems really easy. And they made the other version, and everyone's like, oh, why isn't that just the default mode? Shit back in either case? I don't know. So your shit gets dropped on the ground on the other mode. On this mode, it goes right to where you, right at the start. You don't have to go and get it. It's really weird. I don't fully understand. Okay. Could use a little bit more food, but we're fine. I'll check up at the top. Right, so this is more exploratory and very far from permadeath. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you get to keep your stuff means that, like, you know, your body just, like, washed up. I don't think I got to keep everything. We'll see. But yeah, death definitely didn't feel that punishing. The first death was pretty bad, but I think it's just because I didn't have very many resources. But yeah, it seems like when you die, you just, like, refresh the world and give yourself a better chance. So I don't know. I guess it's just bragging rights if you win in a few tries. But you're right, it doesn't feel roguelike-y at all. It definitely said it was a roguelike, but look, here's our path back. We just get to fucking do this. And it's like, Lamau, right back in it. I mean, I was actually gonna quit. I was gonna stop playing for the day if like couldn't do this, but you know, I don't have to because just get back into it. It's nice. It's just like dying in a normal game, not a roguelike. I don't know why this game has like a roguelike tag. To be honest, seems kind of odd. A little confused about that. We have over here. It's a thing to light up. Let's do that for no reason. Alright. Pots having nothing in them. Believable. That. Big spiky boy. Not a trap. Can we enter any? Because I gotta do one of those. Dine just gives you a pat on the back and gives you a tasty lollipop. Lets you go back on your right, I guess. We got lootation. Oh my fucking god! Oh, they just did me so dirty. Yeah, so you just kind of insta-die. I have never died to a trap. That is, other than, I guess, those two recent deaths. Alright. New guy, new boat. Round 3. Loot it all. Boat time again, let's go. Yeah, I immediately feel the need to not be as careful. I guess I did lose my armor from that, and that's it. But I also feel faster without the armor. I did lose the fish. Downside. There you go. That's the permadeath. You lose your fish. But like in theory, like I could just kind of farm all this stuff if I wanted. Like actually turn it into a potion, then I get to keep it. No, the fish. Many fish were harmed. The playing of this game. All right, let's try that again. This time we're not going to into the spikes, like a fool. We're not gonna get jebaited. I did indeed get jebaited though. That was nasty. So I think tomorrow we're gonna play some other side. I've been waiting to play that game, but we're gonna do that. I guess people don't like walking every time they die. I mean, it's not that bad. It's a little bit annoying, but this is an exploration game, so you know, take that how you will. You're gonna be walking in an exploration game from time to time. It is a little bit slow to climb the mountain and stuff, though. I'll give you that. But there's so many different ways to like fast travel around and stuff. I don't know. I think this game gives you a lot of room to be clever with your movement. By cutting grass for rupees. We cut grass earlier. We did not get anything out of the grass. There might be like a special blade of grass that you gotta cut. But there's kind of a lot of grass there. I'm not cutting all that. We ain't... I'm not equipped for that. I would much rather have a lawnmower if we're gonna try that. And I think that's post-game. Not gonna worry about it. Also, I'm realizing the complete lack of stamina in this game. I'm gonna start abusing the hell out of that. First one of these. I'm gonna leave this on so that way it, like, helps my brain notice traps I have here. I don't know what that was that I just picked up, but it's mine now. Hey, another spear. Thing up there looks weird. I don't know what it is. I am out. Oh no, dude, I'm out. All the crystals are gone. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem. So we got to go farm up some crystals back up top, maybe. We'll see what we can do here for now. But I don't think we're going to be able to complete the game without any crystals. Yeah, I'm going to be able to get into the early game with them. I have enough for this one. Crap there. Actually got some armor. White mushrooms. That's some decent armor, crystal armor. Very cool. I don't know what the helmets do. I think they're just for style. Would crystal armor be effective? I think it would be really shit, wouldn't it? I vaguely recall going over this. Would crystal armor be good? I think the answer was no. Just hit it in the right angle and it would just shatter. Better than nothing? I don't know. I guess it depends. I think it would inhibit your movement enough where you'd be more likely to be hit. No. Just gotta flicker it on and off for door opening and whatnot. Crap sighting. Here. Ooh, that's important. I need that. That's how I progress. I can find a thing. Let's see. Light that up. Actually, there's no point. No point. Okay. I think we've done all that. What the next step is. I think I might be able to go further down or something. We'll go down and around here. And I'll try going past this thing. But I don't want to go in there again. That's how I died last time. Just pretend that's how I died last time, okay? I know that's not how I actually died last time. Kinda. Just a cliff? Eternal cliff? No, it's water. Alright, time to get swimming. Everyone's favorite part. Haha, completely defenseless. Definitely not going to die. Perfectly fine. Just go into the light. Nothing bad has ever happened. Going into the light. God. And before this is the end of the game. And I suck. And I could have just... Found the other shore. Is this not the end of the game? Hang on. Hang on. I thought I just won, but I think this is a different place. It is not a different place. What the fuck? I think that's an ending? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's one of the endings. I think that's what that was. Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, we might come back to this game, we might not. I'll see. If there's more outcry for it, if people want to see it, then I'll consider it. But I think the last things that we have to do is going to involve a lot of searching. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed Below. And I think before Salty Steam review, no, it's pretty good. I think for its current price, it's a very good deal. To be fair, it definitely for its current price, it's a fair deal. But yeah, that's going to be all for now. I'm going to make sure I go and eat and do all that sort of thing. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I really appreciate you sticking with me through both the Noita and the Below. It really means a lot to me. And tomorrow, we're going to be playing Other Side and maybe some more Noita. I'll see. I'm a little bit salty about that last death. That really sucked to me. But maybe I'll like go and play a little bit off camera and just like prepare another run because... yeah, it's exhausting to do those runs and like try to keep it interesting, you know? It's tricky. But yeah, thank you once again. Thank you, JT. Thanks everyone for the support. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. And yeah, I'm so happy to be playing like more variety these days. It's been really good for me, and I hope it's been good for you. We're gonna go ahead and there. Normally, we would yeah, Luthamir is live. He's playing with Hyperstyper X right now. They're playing Remnant from the Ashes, which is a fantastic game. I really enjoy it. Go check it out. Happy Canada Day to all, and to all a good night, indeed, or good day, I suppose, depending on what time it is for you. Every death you lose your fish and your crystals, I guess. Yeah, it's brutal. But yeah, please go make some noise for Luthamir. They're playing Remnant from the Ashes, both Hyper and him. The dynamic duo. Have a blast. I'll catch you guys next time. And just thank you. Boop.